What up, what up, what up? What's up, what's up? Let's go. Where y'all at, man? What up, everybody? How y'all doing, man? Thank you. I appreciate it. Y'all go ahead. Be sure that y'all share the stream to everybody right now. Let everybody know that we are live right now. Shout out everybody in the chat. Shout out everybody that's coming in. I know it's probably taking a little bit. You know how Instagram be tripping. What up, everybody? How y'all doing? Where's everybody at? Where y'all from? Who's in the chat? Talk to me, chat. Because we're live right now. Jaden, you said you want to submit? Go ahead and submit, man. Hey, happy birthday to you, bro. Real talk. Toronto and my brother Fano. What up, bro? Providence, Boston. Hey, Boston took a beating yesterday, man. They took a beating. Wait, did they take a beating? Did they win yesterday or did they lose? I'm sorry, I forgot. Decatur, what's up? Bay Area, what up? Did Boston lose yesterday? Oh, they won. They were losing when I was watching. He said, I'm making it, I guess. I'm in Rock Hill, South Carolina. What up? My fault. I was watching a little bit yesterday. And when I was watching it, they were losing. So I was like, man, they took a lot. Because everybody was like, all the top teams were like, losing, man. Like, Milwaukee's gone. You know what I'm saying? Oh, who was the other team that lost? There's another top team that just lost. Go Sports. Oh, the Cavs lost. Yo, I sent a snippet of my email toes. What? I don't want to see no toes, bro. Seattle, what up? Isaiah Don, what's up, bro? I'm a New Orleans Pelican, so Zion is hurt, of course. Yeah, Zion, man. Everybody's been getting hurt though, right? Like everybody. Like, isn't Kawhi out right now too? Something like that. Everybody be hurt, bro. They don't be taking care of themselves. Where's everybody at, man? Instagram, where y'all at? You said, oh, now your email is too easy. My fault. It looked like it was like toes. I was like, bro, I ain't trying to see no toes. Oh, the Clippers are out? Are they out? Oh, he tore his meniscus. What is going on with Kawhi, bro? When he's healthy, that dude's insane. But, bro, what is thoughts on the NFL draft? Go football. I don't know, man. I don't follow NFL like that. I really don't. How's my week going? It was okay. I had a little rough of a week. It was it was interesting for me. Mentally, it was mentally I dealt with some things, a lot of PTSD for me, but I've been trying to push through it this week. Today, I really dealt with a lot of anxiety today, a lot. You feel me? Because I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm not gonna sit up here and be like, yeah, man, my week was banging. You know what I mean? Like, I've learned to be able to say, like, just admit when you had a bad week. You know what I'm saying? So, like, this week was kind of tough. It was rough, but God's getting me through it. And I don't want to be cliche with that either, because sometimes it's like, nah, man, I ain't trying to hear that, which is true. Like, sometimes we're not trying to hear that. but truth be told, like, God is getting me through it. I really want to spend this weekend, like, really just, I really want to meet with God this weekend. Real talk. So hopefully that, I get to actually do that. Because times get tough, man. Like, we get busy and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Sorry to hear that, man. I'll be praying. Thank you, man. I appreciate the prayers. I really do. And again, I'm not saying all that just to be like, woe is me, but letting you know the real truth. Y'all guys, go ahead and submit your songs right now, man. We got a lot of spots available. Looks like we're having a light weekend today, or light Critique Fridays today, because only got a few submissions in today. You ever listen to the Great White Shack, the one featuring Zahil? I haven't heard it yet. Thank you for copping the badge. Appreciate you. Go ahead and hit up those hearts, man. YouTube, go ahead and share the stream, man. Let everybody know that we're in here. Let's see. Trying to see. I'm trying to see. Give me 1 second. Mel, what's up? How you doing? Roch, what up, man? Sam I am, what's up? What's up? Y'all go ahead and share the stream, man. Hey, by the way, this beat right here is for sale. So if anybody's trying to cop this one, this joint's a hit. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just setting up some of y'all's Some of y'all submissions. Where we at? You said your last beat was fire. Appreciate you, man. Apex, what up, man? Thank you, Sean. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Skinny. Appreciate it. All right, man. Again, welcome to Critique Fridays. Thank you guys for submitting. Thank you guys for tapping in. I appreciate everybody that is here tonight. We are about to get started, man. Right now, if you are looking to get your spot, go ahead and secure that mug, because right now we're only going again till we're done, and usually it's going to be at midnight. So if you're in here and you're like, you know what, I want to get my song submitted, or hey, if you want to get your song just even promoted, we have a promotion option where you can just promote your record for $20. Yeah, we'll play a minute of your song and we'll give you your, like, make sure you type in your Instagram in the email so that way I can shout you out, your Instagram out whenever I'm playing your record. That's a $20 promotion right there. Then we have an option, obviously the critique option, where you can get your song critiqued by me, and yeah, we'll get it popping. You know what I'm saying? Song of the Night winner is going to get on the Critique Fridays playlist, the Rapzilla new Christian rap songs playlist, and the Christian rap playlist as well, which is the big playlist. That junk is crazy. What is it, 36,000 right now? 36,000 followers or something like that. Oh, we got a good one tonight. I just seen. I think I seen my 10 already. Okay. What is that? All right. All right, man. Let's get it popping, man. Go ahead and submit your songs as I'm doing this. We got time. And with that being said,
it's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
First, you said, what about shout out your YouTube? My YouTube is on Beat Music. I'm actually live on my YouTube right now, so shout out everybody who's on my YouTube. We got about, okay, everybody's flooding in. I see y'all. It's always a late start. Always a late start on Critique Fridays. We got about roughly almost 50 people in here. Almost. We're like at 40 something right now. Oh, your YouTube, shout out to your YouTube. Or yeah, you can, if you're trying to promote your song and you want me to shout out your YouTube, I could do that too. It's totally fine. All right, man, let's get y'all songs in here. We're looking for the next dopest, or who's coming up. I want to hear all the artists that are coming up, man. There are always new artists coming up in here. We love to find and promote you guys. So let's check y'all out. Let's check y'all out. So the first artist we got, let's see. We have an artist by the name of Naraya. The song's called La Posida with David Tamas. It's a Spanglish record, they said. Or the song's called Warfare. I'm not sure. There's like two names right here. Oh, I'm sorry. Naraya La Posida is the rapper's name, artist name. And David Tamas. The song is called Warfare. My bad. All right, let's go ahead and check this joint out. Janae, what up?
our soul for food. Can't you see the enemy in front of you? He desperate fool, influencing all our
He
kids.
desperate fool?
Manhunt out for this, vivid living, end of time, bidding souls for a dime. What we gonna do? We too weak. Who's our help? Jesus Christ. Telling me to stop breathing. Nah, no end to this warfare unless he comes and intercedes for us. Too big to put out now. The world ready to extinguish us. If you see what I see, you're gonna see all the demons fiending and starving. You'll think twice of the price. Gambling your life, losing it to the snake eye. Yeah. Stop playing, y'all playing.
Okay. That was Naraya with David Tomas. I'm assuming David is the producer. Shout out to Naraya with her song Warfare, all right? First one of the night. First one of the night. All right. What y'all think, chat? You said Kill Bill soundtrack? It's because you see Kill Bill in the background. I have a song. Chat, what are y'all thinking, man? Talk to me. J Crumb, what up, bro? How you doing, bro? How you doing? Let's see. You said 3, that beat was hard, though. The beat was okay. You said get after it. You said you missed it. A 3 with Q. Someone said the sound in designing or vocal mixing seemed a bit off. I agree. What up, Glassman? I see you. Spiritual mindset type flow. Okay, so yeah, man, I think after hearing this record, Naraya, shout out to you. Thank you for submitting. I appreciate it. Definitely see your heart. Love the fact that you're wanting to basically, do a message about talking about what God has done and what God is doing in your life. Shout out to my Latinos, real talk, because she was up there. She was like, "Hey, fool, Jesus saved my life, fool." You know what I'm saying? So, straight up though, Naraya, thank you for sharing your story. A few things that I would definitely want to talk about. So it's gonna be. I gotta judge this from a different perspective because this is like Latino rap. So if you don't know like Chicano rap, like just Latino rap, it's a lot more different. You know what I'm saying? She definitely has potential. She's got to work on the way she rhymes and how she ends her like bars, because you got to be sure that you're ending in a way where you rhyme like things are rhyming. At least like if you're going to be creative with it, that's cool. But there were some parts in the song where part of your like where you would end your bars, they wouldn't rhyme with the last thing. So it was just kind of sounded like it didn't sound finished. Like your bars didn't sound finished. It would just stop abruptly. It sounded like it would stop abruptly and end on something that didn't even rhyme. So just be careful with that. Make sure that you're rhyming. Make sure that and if you're gonna do it differently, like if you're gonna be unorthodox, that's cool. But you got to make sure that it makes sense for your listeners, because some listeners will probably be like, "Oh, this is cool," but others would be like, "Nah, skip." You know what I'm saying? So I don't want you to become an artist that ends up getting skipped if first play. You know what I'm saying? So that's my biggest thing. I think you definitely have a lot of potential, but there's definitely needs some more work for you. Tone is another thing. Like I know Latino raps are very monotone at times. Like when I listen to like Lil Rob, and even some of SPM stuff. But SPM has like a crazy like there's some character there. There's some dynamics there. You know what I mean? So work on that. Make sure that it's a little bit more not so monotone. Like it doesn't. Make sure you don't sound like you're just reading off of your phone, like your lyrics off your phone, or reading off of paper or whatever. Make sure that you are just giving me more character. Those are big things that I want to hit on. I think for the most part, you get the gist of what you're doing. I can definitely hear that. But yeah, there definitely needs some work. So yeah, keep going. You got this. I think right now I'm at a 4. I'm at a 4 with this. But yeah, you definitely on your way. It sounds like, you still got some work to do, but keep going. I think you're in the right. You're definitely in the right position. So just keep working at it though. You got this. Naraya, 4 from me. Appreciate you submitting. Definitely want to hear more from you. More Latinos in Critique Fridays. I want to hear more in the chat. I want to hear more music, man. I miss my Chicano music. Real talk. All right, thank you for submitting. I appreciate it. All right. Let's keep it going. Again, guys, we have a lot of spots available still. Oh, actually, we're getting filled up now. I'm seeing them. I'm seeing a lot of people submitting. I just got quite a few submissions right now that came through. So let's keep it going. DLB Poetry, what up? Man, the chat, where y'all at tonight? Are y'all here? Y'all falling asleep? What's the deal? Is this one of those Fridays where it's just like, man, I'm tired. I ain't even trying to get on Critique Fridays tonight. Critique Food Days. Let's go. All right, let's see what we got. We got another artist by the name of Joseph. He goes by Brother Joseph, but let's hit that.
Change your name.
No disrespect. It's all respectfully. You know what I'm saying? But Joseph is, you can go by something. I like the way your spelling is for Joseph though. But nobody got to have a brother or pastor or deacon or anything in front of their rap name. I'm just saying, ain't nobody got to have that like in front of their rap name. There's no need. All right. Let's go ahead and check this record out. He has a song with an artist named Ski Mask Jordan. Do I like that? I don't know if I like that either. Maybe he can make it work. Song's called Nothing to Something. Okay. Ski Mask Jordan, Brother Joseph. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. He said, Pastor Trey, and where is he at? Triple Q, what up?
So Jesus turn all this nothing straight into something. Got push a P now. I know he ain't, but no punk in my DNA. The Lord, he put that in my chains. But sometimes I'm feeling down. I just can't make a sound. Wearing the thorny ground. Even when I feel low, I know there's really no doubt. That turns nothing into something. Turn nothing into something. Turn nothing into something. So go ahead and watch me flex. I gotta bear my own cross, like do you even live? Got a green light on my ego, black and green like she go. The hangman is hanging on the cross like that's my hero. God gave me a smile like I sponsored cocaine. Jesus, when I'm feeling down, I know you brighten my day. The first goes last, but inside your presence I'm always first place. It's like I've been chasing stars and now I'm in outer space. I'm asking where, it's like you're here, it's like you're there, it's like your spirit is everywhere. Doing things we don't dare amongst the earth as it is in heaven. And Holy Spirit, it's my heart you're repairing. So Jesus turn all this nothing straight into something. Got push a P now. I know he ain't, but no punk in my DNA. The Lord, he put that in my chains. But sometimes I'm feeling down. I just can't make a sound. Wearing up on the ground. Even when I feel low, I know there's really no doubt. God turns nothing into something. Turn nothing into something. Turn nothing into something.
You turn nothing into something. That's just what you do. You turn nothing into something. That's just what you do. I remember being lost. I took all my burdens and I left them at the cross. I was blinded till you gave me sight. You took all my wrongs and you made them right. Cause you kept me breathing, I'ma be the light. Woo. You keep me humble. Whoa. You keep me grateful. Whoa. Where would I be? Where would I be? You turn nothing into something. That's just what you do. You turn nothing into something. That's just what you do.
So Jesus turn all this nothing straight into something. Got push a P now. I know he ain't, but no punk in my DNA. The Lord, he put that in my chains. But sometimes I feel her down. I just can't make a sound. Wearing up on the ground. Even when I feel low, I know there's really no doubt. God turn nothing into something. Turn nothing into something. Turn nothing into something.
That man screaming in the background. Chihuahua, what up, brother? All right, man. That was Joseph with Nothing Into Something featuring what's his name? Ski Mask? Ski Mask. Oh, Ski Mask Jordan. Yeah, I'm not feeling the name. I get it, but I'm not feeling the name. I feel like that's I'll come to that in a minute. I'll talk about that in a minute. But shout out to Joseph. Shout out to Jordan. Both of them did it was pretty good. It's not bad. Nothing much. you've had a good week. Hope you had a good week. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, his name is Ski Mask Jordan, and the other one was the main artist was Brother Joseph. I'll talk about that in a minute. Okay, so after like hearing this record, I feel like there's definitely potential there. There's got to be some things that you exactly the hub. Yes, I get you. It's exactly what I'm gonna talk about. You said you like the intro and the message. Someone said. So hearing this record, I think there was a lot of potential there. I heard a lot of melodies that weren't too bad. I think even with the proper engineering, it would have sounded way more better too. Joseph, so what I have for you that I think you need to work on is your creative writing. Your writing doesn't sound like it's something that would how do I say this? When you're writing a record, you got to make sure that you are thinking about your audience, right? Be thinking about your listeners, people that are going to be you're trying to speak to in your records. So there's got to be some type of relatability there. OTP, if you're trying to get your songs critiqued, submit it to the email right here and pay for your spot. I think from what I'm hearing though, Joseph, I think you really got to work on your creative writing in the sense of being able to relate with your audience a little bit more. I feel like there's definitely some people you can relate with, but if you're looking for like to not just be boxed in your audience and really like be able to speak to a bigger audience, you got to work on the cleverness of your writing, right? So when I heard Jordan on the second verse, his felt a lot more relatable. Like his writing was really simple and he was able to get away with it because of the fact that his melody, right? So he was able to deliver in a way where he was simple but effective. That's the big thing that you really got to understand. I think you did a little too much writing and you were favoring your melodies to kind of get you through that, which it wasn't good. That's the thing is when you're doing certain records with melodies, you need to make sure that, like especially on this type of genre, you got to make sure that you're not talking my ear out, basically. You know what I'm saying? Listen to a lot of the people who are doing this type of music, and you'll even see from them their writing is very, very, very elementary, but they know how to sell it. You know what I'm saying? So if you're gonna do this style, that's the big thing. Make sure that you're selling it to me, as opposed to the way you kind of delivered on the record. I feel like you did a little too much rapping or talking, or you had too many lyrics for what you were trying to do. There's a way to do it, and if you listen to Jordan on how he did it on his verse, he did a really good job. Like I think Jordan has a lot of potential. I hear a lot there that I'm like, yo, this is really, really good. Now, that being said, Jordan, you gotta change your name, bro. You have to change your name. The reason why I say that is because when you have a name like, for instance, your name is Ski Mask Jordan, it sounds like you're trying to, and mind you, this is coming from somebody who like works with a lot of different artists and who's been in the Christian hip hop industry and just even the music industry in general. It just sounds like the not rip off. It sounds like you're trying to be the Christian version of somebody else. And that's not what you want to be. You want to be the you. You know what I mean? You want, as an artist, you want to be you. And your name is very, very important when you're doing that type of thing. Because names are the first thing that a lot of people see. You know what I'm saying? Especially when we're looking for artists, or like we're on a search. First thing we see is like the name, and it's like, yo, why is the name like that? He said there's already a guy who took the Ski Mask title, who is CHH adjacent, and he's actually got a big following. But how long? See, and the thing is, even if they make a following, right? How long is that name gonna stick? That's the big thing. Arnold, what up, bro? The name is not gonna stick for a long time. Like, a lot of people end up changing their names easily, like even in the future. So it's better to like kind of do that now, as opposed to like wait till you even have a following and then you're like, crap, I'm gonna change my, because there's a lot of things that you have to change, like stuff with Spotify, things like that. You know what I'm saying? So those are things that I would definitely keep in mind. Because honestly, when I heard the name Ski Mask, I was like, when I think about a ski mask, I think, man, dude's gotta be hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, really, like, hard with it. Pause. But what I mean is, like, dude's got, like, ski mask is like, to me, is like a dangerous thing. You know what I mean? It's like a dangerous type of thing. I feel like people have tried to change that, and like when you hear ski mask, dude is singing, and I'm like, it just doesn't match what I imagine. You know what I'm saying? So I would really suggest you coming up with a better name to market yourself a lot better. So, that being said, I give this joint a 5. I'm at a 5 with it. Joseph needs to work on his creative writing. There definitely needs to be some mixing and mastering fixed, because it was vocals, everything was mixed really low. Now I don't want you to be like blasting or mixing it to where it's like blasting in my ear, but it's got to hit, you know what I'm saying? And there's got to be some clarity. So make sure that you're really investing into your mixing and mastering, but also, Joseph, make sure you're working on your writing. Shout out to you. Jordan did a really good job. I actually enjoyed his verse. But yeah, mixing and mastering is a big, crucial thing. So shout out to both of you guys. Thank you guys for submitting. Okay. We are going to keep it going. We have a record. Let's see. Do we get any more? Yeah, we still got spots available. Man, this man sent me his picture. Sorry. This dude's like staring into my soul. I'm not kidding. This song is called Party Wrong. And the artist name is Stee Origin. Stee Origin? Am I saying that right? All right, let's go ahead and check. Or is it Stee Origin? I think he's trying to put original, but he spells it with no A. It's like NL. Okay, we'll figure it out. Song's called Party Wrong. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Smida.
It's the original. Ooh, ooh.
Oh, Stee
Let me
Original.
give you some sobriety. Celebrations get so loud to prevent from all these warnings. Bash until they fall. Such a repeat and relaxing. Fudge, my homie died. 'Cause these people party wrong. to overcome the slums. Our actions looser than with them, so how we making it? I met a girl at night, she said that she can get me high, and if I need to go to space, she'll take me. All this flesh around us wants to urge the weed. Not too much of driving us to finish school. Go carouse the liquid sparking temptingly. Not healthy at all, you think it's cool. Celebrations get so loud to prevent from all these warnings. Bash until they fall. Such a repeat and relaxing. Fudge, my homie died. Cause these
Fudge.
people party wrong. Blame the Miami life. They don't feast up right. Carnivorous carnival. They wanna go for the ride. How much drugs will you consume till you see the other side? They love intoxicated drugs, what can I say? Their money's going to the plug, take the pain away. No longer confide in their faith, don't wanna wait. Remember we was getting high, is that heaven state? And tints are making your brain fry, such a cloud of fades. You so elusive with the poison, is that your escape? Engage illegally to a house, you've kissed the trap. You overdose, now it's a wrap. Celebrations get so loud to prevent from all these warnings. Bash until they fall. Such a repeat and relaxing. Fudge, my homie died. Cause these people party wrong. Blame the Miami life. They don't feast up right. You can scream 1,000 miles away. Live but live it right today. Scream 1,000 miles away. Live but live it right today.
Okay, you said maybe his name was Fudge, and we all wrong. No, he said Fudge, my homie died. That's what he said. I'm sorry about your homie, real talk. That's really sad. Okay, his name is Stee Original. Stee Original. Okay. Appreciate you submitting, Stee. Appreciate you, man. Song's called Party Wrong. Chat, how y'all feel, man? What y'all thinking about this one? It's a dope song, though. You said, I hear what he was trying to do, but I don't know. He said, I wonder if Fudge is his homie or if he was just using a nice F word. Yeah, it's hard, man. He said, rest in peace, the homie Fudge. Stee Original, but it's together. It's like one word. He said, I'm repenting right now. Word of the night. Just has to work on delivery, get comfortable with the mic. Yeah, man, I think Chihuahua, you stupid. I think, yeah, there I love the beat. I thought the beat was really, really dope. Q, I would agree there is some repetitiveness I see. I think the big thing that I'm hearing is I don't know if his delivery, like he's trying to. It sounds like, okay, so this is just my honest opinion. It sounds like he's trying really hard to sound like something he's not. You get what I'm saying? This one doesn't sound like he's really comfortable. It sounds like he's really trying to push that sound. Where who's some artists that are in this genre? like the distorted 8-bit like melodies. You said I love the beat, but I think it is the arrangement that is off. It's definitely his deliver. Well, his writing. Trippy, yeah, Trippy Red. That's a perfect example. Now Trippy has some records where I'm like, yo, this is actually, I can't deny it. Like, this is really good. Then you have artists like what's homeboy's name? Playboy Cardi. Terrible. I'm sorry. Terrible. It's god awful. I don't know what happened with him. But if I'm not mistaken, his earlier stuff was a lot better. His stuff now is just like, what is he doing? But that being said, like, I can hear what you're trying to go for, Steve, but I really believe that it doesn't, you don't sound like comfortable. It doesn't sound like this is supposed to be coming from you. Now, if you want to work on this style, it's totally fine. You got to get to a point where this sounds like it's definitely coming from you, and and you're comfortable. Because it sounds like, you're forcing things. It doesn't even sound like you're, like, even your melodies that you're picking, they sound very, very monotonous. It just sounds very repetitive, and it just doesn't flow well, is what I'm saying. So I think there's ways to be able to fix that, but you gotta work on that, man. It's gonna take some time. So keep going, though. I would encourage you to do that. But keep exploring, man. I understand, and here's the thing. I understand the idea and I understand what it's like to be influenced by certain artists, and you're like, man, I want to do music like that. That's totally understandable. The issue is that your sound. Like, you can be a fan of that type of music, but is that your sound? Is that something that you can actually do? Now, I feel like people can learn different genres. I think that's possible, but there's times where it's just like, man, I don't have the right voice for it. Like, for me, for instance, there's certain things that I will stay away from because I'm like, I like this style, but you can't catch me doing it because it's not something that physically I can't even do, like with my voice or something. You know what I'm saying? So there's things that you really, really ask yourself, like, can I really do this sound? So yeah, man, keep working on it. I think there's definitely potential for that, but you don't be stuck to that sound either, because you got to also remember and tell yourself, like, sounds come and go, like genres come and go all the time. Like, a lot of them, and here's the thing, it's not that they just go, they just end up evolving too. So you'll end up hearing bits and parts of that sound in another like genre, a newer genre. You know what I'm saying? So make sure that you're really, really experimenting, exploring. I like the experiment. I really do. I really give you props for that. Just keep going, man. Definitely like the message. Oh, we tried it yodeling for a season. It was interesting. That's funny. So yeah, I think that's the big thing. Appreciate you submitting, Steve, and I'm probably I'm at a 3 with this. I'm at a 3. I do like the beat a lot. I do like the beat. Shout out to the beat. Real talk. Thank you. His name was Still Original. And that's the thing. Like, you're calling yourself original in your name. Like, make sure that it really sounds that way too. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Appreciate you submitting, man. Chat. Where y'all at? Definitely gotta be yodeling. That's hilarious. Shout out Muting Mike in the building. He just dropped a record last Friday, or was it this Friday? Overdose, what up? I see you, bro. All right. Again, we still have spots available. I see people submitting. Make sure that y'all pay for y'all spot. Let's keep it going. We have Chris. Is it Cochran? Chris Cochran with his song Never Been Afraid of Death. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. My fault.
Hey, I ain't scared of death, I anticipate it. Yeah. Gonna send me home, I got dinner waiting. Yeah, I done learned my spirit, I can't do no faking. So until it's time to go, I got a mission, baby. Yeah, I'ma love those that hate me. I'ma shed light with this lamp of mine. I'm on 10 times 10 light. I'm on 10 times 10 light. Yeah, multiply the blessing, kill the stress, and vex the devil, turn around like, why you tripping? I'm just out here trying to live my best life. Yeah, called the greatness or called the maintenance. It's all the same, don't stress the status. Took the quote and broke it. Yeah, that's amazing grace for hopeless. How did you not notice? Yeah, killing your pride might open your eyes. How you gonna die twice? Yeah, you done seen them die with your own eyes. I'm handing out keys to the doors. I'm a force of forfeiture of the emotion of the skills in you. Never been afraid of death. Boy, I'm lying. I just trust the one who made my soul. Won't give me fire. Inspired by his kindness. I know ain't no lie inside him. So ain't no fear of death. Cause when I die, I'm right beside him. Boy, never been afraid of death. Boy, I'm lying. I just trust the one who made my soul. Won't give me fire. Inspired by his kindness. I know ain't no lie inside him. So ain't no fear of death. Cause when I die, I'm right beside him. I wanna help you get free to see the seed of David. I promise you don't wanna see him coming with them angels. I done seen death and pain and people dying slow in vain. I know speaking out in anger ain't gonna help the situation, huh? Yeah, how do we move forward? How? Solutions seem to be one-sided from either side. That's a house divided. What's the remedy? Kill the pride so your prodigy got a better start than what you did. That's my 2 cents. I've come too far, gotta move on. Too close to lose to the futon. Yo, coupons don't work here. Gotta switch gears so you hear what you're supposed to. Can't die by the lies if you know what the truth is. Truth is, I'm confused by the bodies I see behind the pulpit. Can't see that or don't want to. Sus. Hey, paint a grim picture with the blood we should be used to. Got a clue like Blue used to. Gotta use that to move through and figure out who's who. Got some to-dos, but gotta take care like Drake said. Yeah, the mission comes first like placements. Gotta share the good news with those that'll take it. Yeah. Look, knocking off the dust if it calls. Throw it, I'm not concerned if they not enthralled by it. I'm a preaching where he leads me. Father, take me where you need me. I got seed to give the needy. Just put me in the vineyard.
Just put me in the vineyard. Oh, take me where you need me. I belong to God.
I like this part.
Almighty. No weapon formed against me. Just put me in the vineyard. Oh, take me where you need me. I belong to God Almighty. Just put me in the vineyard.
All right, that was Chris Cochran with his song Never Been Afraid of Death. Chat, how you feeling about this one? Let me know what you think. Shout out everybody just coming in. Again, we have some spots available. We are filling up really quick though. That singing part was fire. I agree. The singing part was really dope. Whoever that artist was, she really killed it. Can you pay other than PayPal? Yes. Cash App. We do Cash App. Cash App on Beat Music. ONBEATMUSIC. Okay? Cash App me, and then I got you. Just make sure you put all your info inside of the notes. I don't agree with the singing being through the whole record. I think that it's not bad because here's the thing: you don't want it to become too redundant. So I give him props for because that's expected, right? If you had the girls kind of singing throughout the whole record, it's kind of like predictable. Like we think that we kind of see that coming. Kareem, what's up? I see you. Appreciate you. So I would say like with the structure that was pretty good having it at the end because we didn't expect that. So that being unpredictable, that's like, oh, okay, I hear you. That was good. You know what I'm saying? I will say this: there's a voice there that I hear from him. He had his good moments, but there was parts where he was doing this thing was like like when he was doing that kind of dynamic thing. I don't know, it just didn't fit the beat. It really didn't. So you got to make sure that when you're picking beats, guys, the dynamic, you can't just go in there rapping like you always do. I think that becomes boring even for artists. You know what I'm saying? This is why delivery is extremely important. You got to be versatile with it because if you're coming in with just one sound the whole time, you got to understand that that tends to become like it won't work for certain beats. You know what I'm saying? There's certain beats that just won't like certain styles won't work on certain beats. Like this was a very dramatic beat, so I expected a little more of like distortion in the vocals, a lot more seriousness. Now that's not to say that there wasn't any from you. Like there was there, but I felt like you just got to be careful on certain deliveries that you bring to it. It might sound good to you, but you got to think about your audience and how it would really, really sound to them. You know what I'm saying? You said it reminded you of Lecrae, KB, and Derek Minor in different places. I can hear what you're saying. Yeah, I can hear that. Yeah. So, Chris, be careful with that. Also, there were some parts where it sounded like you were fumbling. Make sure your delivery is and your writing is just makes a little bit more sense because I thought it was just like scattered. There wasn't really any like things that you set up. It just kind of sounded like you were just kind of going. I don't want to say going off because I wasn't like, oh man, it was like you were just kind of flowing and almost sounded like a freestyle. So you got to be careful with that too, because if you're doing a record, it's got to make some type of sense. You know what I'm saying? Someone said he was all over the place lyrically. Exactly. Someone did say potential writing was okay, but he had confident vocals. I agree. See, I heard potential, but arrangement wise, it didn't feel like a structured song, and the singing part at the end felt out of place because of it. You think so, Steven? I don't think so. I think there is some structuring that he needed to work on, like for the majority of the song. The singing at the end wasn't bad. It sounded like it was just like a bridge, like an outro type of a bridge. You know what I'm saying? So it's not bad. It was definitely unpredictable, and man, it really was nice. It was nice to hear. What is the Cash App again? Can you write it in the chat? I got you, bro. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with this one. I think I'm at I'm at a 5 though. I'm definitely at a 5. He just needs to work on his delivery, his writing, and his dynamics. Those are like the big things that I heard that needed to work on. Structuring, I can see that. I can see that. I can see how some people were kind of confused. I guess for me, I'm like, unpredictability is always something I go for. So I can appreciate that. Overdose, you know how much it is to submit? What you mean? All right, Chris, thank you for submitting, man. 5 for me. 5 for me. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Isaiah Don, he has a song featuring Outer City and Casso. Okay, this one's called Shoulda Known. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Why does nothing seem to work? Start applying pressure, then my mind go berserk. When he paid one on day one, was raised from the dirt. Okay, let's put the city on alert. Woke up in a hearse, I don't know what's worse. The ones who wanna stay sleeping or don't know that they curse. Get my grave close to the nurse, I don't have no regrets. Watch your brother get freed and he put it in reverse, man, it hurts. I done see so many people falling and feel lonesome. And I know I ain't that much above it cause I'm broken. Gotta keep my head and my heart in what you spoken. I'ma keep my motives and my thoughts in the open. I should've known, I can never keep a faith I don't know. Oh, I should've known that I can find my way in Jesus alone. Oh, I should've known, I can never keep a faith I don't know. Yeah, yeah, I should've known that I can find my way in Jesus alone, in Jesus alone.
City, my brothers died from lack of knowledge. Ways of the world got them wrapped and tied in bondage. I should've known that I couldn't function lukewarm and like an Autobot. Yeah, my mind had to transform. Ignorance, thought the world was functioning on Benjamins. Frankly, I thought I would find peace in the dividend. Depression started digging in. Needed healing like them jacket stripes straight from Benny Hinn. Jesus standing knocking at the door saying, let me in, let me in, let me in. Jesus standing knocking at the door saying, let me in.
I should've known, I can never keep a faith I don't know. Oh, I should've known that I can find my way in Jesus alone. Oh, I should've known, I can never keep a faith I don't know. Yeah, yeah, I should've known that I can find my way in Jesus alone, in Jesus alone.
I should've known that he always coming through. You should've known I'm a dog up in that booth. You should've grown when you tried to fit no shoes. He's on the throne, so my chains looking real loose.
Yeah, I can't walk around with a piece. I just keep the script on me. I'm not talking TV. They don't see me working, so they wonder. Call him Stevie. You see the sun is shining through me. I don't need no VVS. Walking my faith and I'm passing the test. Putting in work and it's not for a check. I go berserk when I'm reading the red. Case you ain't noticed what Jesus said.
Should've known. Faith come by hearing from the Holy One. I know I'm not the only one who should've known it's finished, so it's done.
I should've known, I can never keep a faith I don't know. Oh, I should've known that I can find my way in Jesus alone. Oh, I should've known, I can never keep a faith I don't know. Yeah, yeah, I should've known that I can find my way in Jesus alone, in Jesus alone.
All right. Okay. I hear that. Shoulda Known. Featuring Casso and Outer City by Isaiah Don. What y'all think, chat? How y'all feel about this one? Y'all like this one? The hook is actually in my head right now. I shoulda known. I shoulda known. Chat, what y'all saying? It feels unfinished, but fire? Bars and beats? I shoulda known. Ten, 8. B-Way said, I don't know why. Dynamics was good, pretty dope. Hook, I think it was pretty dope track. Q said to hit it. Pause. Someone said it's definitely catchy. Bars and Beats gave it a 7 out of 10. Someone said I give it a solid 8 or 9. You said it picked up after the bridge. A 9, a 10. Q gave it. I've only seen 2 10s. Said let's go with a 9. Overdose gave it a 6. He was like, a 6, fool. A 9, a 9er. Someone said, Mike, you're stupid. 7.5. City said it's a 10. Skybreath gave it an 8 out of 10. Okay, so why is it not a 10 for you guys? B-Way, I'm kind of there with you. I'm kind of right there with you. It was good. It was a good record. All right, it was a really good record, but I felt like it was definitely missing something. Someone said 650. I'm gonna need about 350. I might change that. My girls are singing it. Let's do 7 fool. It's missing something. There's something that needs to be there that's like, oh. It didn't feel like, someone did say it felt like it was incomplete. Yeah, because it felt like it was going like this, and then it just kind of stayed right at one point. Like it didn't take me over the edge. It was missing you, OB. It was missing you. Yeah, I feel like let me run it back just a little bit. Let me just run it back a little bit.
Why does nothing seem to work? Start applying pressure, then my mind go berserk. When he paid one on day one, was raised from the dirt. Okay, let's put the city on alert. Woke up in a hearse, I don't know what's worse. Them ones who wanna stay sleeping or don't know that they curse. Game like grave close to the nurse, I don't have no regrets. Watch a brother get freed and he put it in reverse, man it hurts. I done see so many people falling and feel lonesome. And I know I ain't that much above it cause I'm broken. God keep my head and my heart in what you spoken. I'ma keep my motives and my thoughts in the open. I should've known, I can never keep a faith I don't know. Oh, I should've known that I can find my way in Jesus alone. Oh, I should've known, I can never keep a faith I don't know. Yeah, I should've known that I can find my way in Jesus alone. In Jesus alone.
City, my brothers died from lack of knowledge. Ways of the world got them wrapped and tied in bondage. I should've known that I couldn't function lukewarm and like an Autobot. Yeah, my mind had to transform. Ignorance, thought the world was functioning on Benjamins. Frankly, I thought I would find peace in the dividend. Depression started digging in. Needed healing like them jacket stripes straight from Benny Hinn. Jesus standing knocking at the door saying, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Jesus standing knocking at the door saying, let me in.
I should've known, I can never keep a faith I don't know. Oh, I should've known that I can find my way in Jesus alone. Oh, I should've known, I can never keep a faith I don't know. Yeah, I should've known that I can find my way in Jesus alone. In Jesus alone.
I should've known that he always coming through. You should've known I'm a
Levels right there are weird.
You should've grown when you tried to fit no shoes. He's on the throne, so my chains looking real loose.
Yeah, I can't walk around with a piece. I just keep the script on me. I'm not talking TV. They don't see me working, so they wonder. Call him Stevie. You see the sun is shining through me. I don't need no VVS. Walking my faith and I'm passing the test. Putting in work.
I think it's the mix.
I go berserk and I'm reading the red. In case you ain't noticed what Jesus said.
Known. Faith come by hearing from the Holy One. I know I'm not the only one who should've known it's finished, so it's done.
I should've known, I can never keep a faith I don't know. Oh, I should've known that I can find my way in Jesus alone. Oh, I should've known, I can never keep a faith I don't know. Yeah, I should've known that I can find my way in Jesus alone. In Jesus alone.
I don't know, man. It just didn't like, oh, you know what I'm saying? It was cool. It was a good record. but it just didn't like hit me like that. B-Way, what you saying? Yeah, I'm gonna stay with an 8. I need a moment to take it over the top. Yeah, I'm at an 8 too, man. I think it's a good record. Like it's a good record. It doesn't scream to me like, "Yo, playlist this." Like I felt like I would let this play, but I don't know if I would replay this record. You know what I'm saying? You said, "Yep, it's that last verse." You said it switched style 3 times. That's not a bad thing. I will say the last verse, the mix where he comes in like low in the beginning, it sounds very like beefy. If I could put it any way, it just sounds very like heavy. It doesn't sound like a clean mix like I'm expecting it. It doesn't sound balanced with everything else. Because then when he comes in regular after the 8 bars or 4 bars that he does, it it just doesn't. It sounds like the other verses. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a good record. Those who said the verses need work, I'm waiting to hear your songs tonight. Bet, dude, it doesn't sound bad. It's like I like these artists. I think they're really good. It's just this record, for me, it sounds like. I feel like I guess that's my big thing too. Is like all 3 of these artists are dope, so I'm expecting something crazy. You know what I'm saying? This one just sounds like, oh, let's put this one out, which it would do good. I think it would do good, but I just don't see it like. I think that's the other thing too. Like and I'm not saying these guys are doing this because I know these guys are really really trying their hardest to kill it. But I think the other thing is like making sure that we're not just putting songs out to get to the next one. You get what I'm saying? I feel sometimes we like, oh yeah, let's put this record out, and then we got to drop another one. Like I get that, but every time I'm putting out beats, I'm always like, man, like I'm putting out beats like those are my last ones. Like I'll ever put out another beat again. You get what I'm saying? And I feel like we've kind of lost the art of that. I think he's dope. I think all 3 of these guys are dope. I think the record is a good one. But someone said it needs a little oomph, and I agree. I think there's something that needs to be there that like, whether it's like a complete switch up of the whole record, like just even like something just that needs to just switch it. For verses, it's not the lyrical content, but dynamically needs work. That could be it too. That could be it. You said if it told a story, I would be sold. But that's very it's not even that deep, guys. It's just like something that just needs to be there to make it go over the top. That's where I'm at. I'm at an 8. I'm at an 8. A good 8. It was a fire 8. Shout out to all 3 of these dudes. I know that they know that they know that I know that you know. Just kidding. I know that they know that I'm being real with them. I really hope that they hear that. Actually, no. Y'all argue amongst yourselves. But they did a good job. That's not, they're like, they don't suck. Like, these guys are fired. So, like, I hope everybody understands that. Shout out to Isaiah Don. Shout out Outer City. Shout out to Casso. Y'all did a good job, man. 8 from me on this record. 8 from me. They did a phenomenal job. They really did. All right, let's keep it going. We have a promo from an artist named JP. The song is called Trying Not to Fail. Shout out to JP. Where I don't see your... I want to give a shout out to wherever JP is on Instagram or YouTube. JP, let me know what you want me to shout out, and I'll shout you out. Trying Not to Fail. JP, play a minute of this joint. Chat, let them know how you feel about this record.
Trying not to fall, yeah.
Try not to fall. I'm sorry.
You lose strength. No one knows what you've gone through. You could lose it all in one day, so you pray for it's today that you will choose. Feeling so emotional, hurt by all the ones who said the most that they were close to you, because they didn't do those things that they said they do, and it hurts so bad now you don't hold them to it. You don't want to get caught in the middle of it, feeling all sick in the pit of your stomach, trying to muscle through the pain and the madness. It's a bad day, you can't even imagine. At times you want to just snap, trying your hardest not to overreact, going back to the same problems, right back to the bottle you use to just cope when you're mad, even though you're foreseeing the danger. You don't want to get caught up in your anger, entangled, just wrapped up and mangled, left hanging with your pain on display. You don't want that to be you today, so you go straight right down to your knees, asking God just for all of his strength in the midst of all your hurt and suffering, asking him just for all of his wisdom and protection to make right decisions, so today you will not go astray. So you open your heart up and pray, trying not to fall, yeah.
Sorry, that song was Trying Not to Fall. I'm sorry. The artist was JP. Thank you, JP, for submitting his promo. Guys, if you guys like that record, holla at him. Let him know what's up. JP, if you're in the chat, let people know that you're in here, bro. Appreciate you submitting. All right, next artist that we got is Eddie Clark. This one's called Locked In featuring Kid Lee. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Using way too many napkins.
What do you do, HB?
I'm in the cabana.
ECM. Kid Lee with me. Let's get it. I wish I told certain people about you, and now I regret that I didn't take the chance. They parents and sin could've probably got in. I just pray that you won't put that blood on my hands. Got my own secrets that only you know. Tell me, how would they view me if it was exposed? I'm trying to decide on what code I should follow. I found out the answer's right under my nose. You held me down. And for that I'll never abandon the call. Came a long way from the man that was out there so reckless. I really felt like I was Saul. Laid down my life for the gospel, and now they so hostile. That must have been what it was like for apostles. I guess that just comes with the cars. Don't pick at your scabs and don't pick at your flaws. That's healing. Just look at what God's revealing. The truth tends to hurt more than lies, so I ain't surprised. I fell in the sin way too easy. I just had to open my eyes. The first thing I asked myself when it came to these women was how big their chest and their thighs. I know that ain't wise. Even laid down with a few, and it took me some time to break ties. But now that I'm saved, I'm no longer enslaved. I'm never forgetting the price that you paid. I'll never forget sacrifices you made to make sure the debt that I owe you is paid. Lord, all that I need in this life is you. I just want to live this thing right for you. Got all these distractions want me to start lacking, but all that I got in my sights is you. The only thing I need in this life to sin is you. You know me better than I know myself. I used to convince myself that I didn't need your help. Now we locked in and it's the best feeling I've ever felt. Spent my whole life trying to be someone I'll never be. Saying what they selling me, but I put my trust in Elohim. He got me out here making plays for the truth. Armor on me at all times, I'm catching strays for the truth. Ooh.
I'm too locked in, no lock picking, no entry. And I take caution, I protect my calling but still friendly. I know the anointing is still over me, it's still in me, but I keep forgetting why God let me walk on this earth. I'm afraid it'll rise up against me. God forgive me, I've been dipping, dabbing in fire, and I know you taking me higher. I don't know why you choosing to do what my flesh wants. Should look at the Messiah, yeah. And I love it when I hear your voice, reminding me that you behind me, reminding me even though I did it wrong once, still it just doesn't define me.
And lately you been loud talking. I see you removing the toxins, but low-key it's hurting me bad. I've been losing the people I thought really locked in. But you told me you see what I don't. You see in my future, you saw they little process. You saw they little nonsense. Yeah, I was surprised, but it's stuck in my conscience. Forgive me for blind steps. I was rushing when I with the ghost on that contract. Yeah, I should've asked you, cause I let myself into some drama inside that. And you taught me obedience. Then you taught me you always replace what I need again. And you taught me that when I don't listen, you trying your best just to come in and speak again.
I used to run from your love till I found out that it ended just for infinity. You prepared a table for me in front of enemies. That's why I'll never walk away. I used to run from your love, but now my life done got your hand all on it. You walked in, I'm locked in, 10 toes, and you know I'm about to stand up on it. The only thing I need in this life of sin is you. You know me better than I know myself. I used to convince myself that I didn't need your help. Now we locked in and it's the best feeling I've ever felt. Spent my whole life trying to be someone I'll never be. Saying what they selling me, but I put my trust in Elohim. He got me out there making plays for the truth. On my own, me at all times I'm catching strays for the truth. Ooh.
Okay. Okay. How y'all feel about this one? Eddie Clark, Locked In, featuring Kid Lee. I see a 10. Ganfam, what's up, brother? A 9. A 9. A 10. A 10. Okay. A 9. Man, we're getting 9s and 10s here. A 9.5. Someone gave it a 7. Whoa. A 9. A 9.8. Is this a 9.5? Rework would be a 10. Rework what, though? The song was featuring Kid Lee. So I think that Kid Lee is the homegirl at the end. The verses are 10s all day. So what do y'all not like about this record? Triple Q said, need something to take it over the top. Y'all feel the same way about this one too? The first hook didn't seem right to me. He fixes the hook. It's a solid 10. What does he need to fix on the hook? Let me hear it again. Y'all tripping. I don't know.
What do you do, HB?
I don't like that snare, that's for sure.
ECM. Kid Lee with me. Let's get it. I wish I told certain people about you, and now I regret that I didn't take the chance. They parents and sin could've probably got in. I just pray that you won't put that blood on my hands. Got my own secrets that only you know. Tell me, how would they view me if it was exposed? I'm trying to decide on what code I should follow. I found out the answer's right under my nose. You held me down. And for that I'll never abandon the call. Came a long way from the man that was out there so reckless. I really felt like I was Saul. Laid down my life for the gospel, and now they so hostile. That must have been what it was like for apostles. I guess that just comes with the cars. Don't pick at your scabs and don't pick at your flaws. That's healing. Just look at what God's revealing. The truth tends to hurt more than lies, so I ain't surprised. I'm feeling the sin way too easy. I just had to open my eyes. The first thing I asked myself when it came to these women was how big they chest and they thighs. I know that ain't wise. Even lay down with a few, and it took me some time to break ties. But now that I'm saved, I'm no longer enslaved. I'm never forgetting the price that you paid. I'll never forget sacrifices you made to make sure the debt that I owe you is paid. Lord, all that I need in this life is you. I just wanna live this thing right for you. Got all these distractions want me to start lacking, but all that I got in my sights is you. The only thing I need in this life of sin is you. You know me better than I know myself. I used to convince myself that I didn't need your help. Now we locked in and it's the best feeling I've ever felt. Spent my whole life trying to be someone I'll never be. Saying what they selling me, but I put my trust in Elohim. He got me out there making plays for the truth. On my own, me at all times I'm catching strays for the truth. Ooh.
I'm too locked in, no lock picking, no entry. And I take caution, I protect my caller, but still friendly. I know the anointing is still over me, it's still in me, but I keep forgetting why God let me walk on this earth. I'm afraid it'll rise up against me. God forgive me, I've been dipping, dabbing in fire, and I know you taking me higher. I don't know why you choosing to do what my flesh wants. Should look at the Messiah, yeah. And I love it when I hear your voice, reminding me that you behind me, reminding me even though I did it wrong once, still it just doesn't define me. And lately you been loud talking. I see you removing the top.
You know what? Okay, I think I got my. Okay, so I'm at an 8 with this one as well. So let me explain why. This was Eddie Clark, Locked In, featuring Kid Lee. What I'm hearing from this record, I think that Eddie did a really good job. I think Kid Lee, she did a phenomenal job. But here's where I feel like the problem lies. Eddie sounds like he's continuing the whole record. You know what I'm saying? Where it's Eddie comes in the first verse like that type of flow. Then he comes in on the hook, but he starts to sing. He's like, it all honestly sounds like it's just really continuing on from the verse. It doesn't sound like there's not really a switch up in delivery for Eddie. Now with Kid Lee, on the other hand, she switches it up a few times. You know what I'm saying? So there's like there's her delivery is like really, really good. Her just how she structured things sounded way better as opposed to the way Eddie did it. You know what I'm saying? I felt like he kind of favored one style throughout the whole record. And his hook was very, very wordy, man. Like it matched a lot of what the verse was doing. So it really didn't sound like everything. There was like a change in what he was doing. You know what I'm saying? He said his stacks sound off. People are saying that the second verse goes harder. Now, the reason why y'all think that is because she switched it up. Eddie sounds a little redundant as opposed to Kid Lee. They're saying that, Eddie, they're saying that your stacks, one of them, or something in there sounds off. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with this one. I think it's a really good record. I think I'm at an 8 with this one too, but I feel like he needs to switch it up. Like in his verses, and then not be so wordy on the hook, because I feel like if he would have switched up the hook to where it was like maybe long notes in that joint, then it would have been a lot better. A lot better. You would have heard a big difference. Because Eddie can sing. He's a really good artist. But yeah, 8 for me. Kid Lee, I'm looking out for you. Definitely fire. Definitely fire. Shout out to Kid Lee and Eddie Clark with their song Locked In. Yeah, that's where I'm at with this one. Hey, real quick, we promoted an artist earlier by the name of JP. I didn't get to shout out his social media because he didn't put it in there in the email. So I'm gonna shout it out right now. He just popped in on YouTube. At JP Life on Instagram, at JP Life on YouTube. JP Life Music on YouTube. Shout out to him. Y'all go follow him if y'all want to tap in with him. Guys, we still got spots available. Go ahead and submit right now if you have not submitted. We have promo spots available where you can pay $20 and just to promote a minute of your record, and we'll give your social media a shout out right now. Also, we have the critique option where it's You pay $50 and we critique your song. Everybody in here chimes in. If we like your record and you hear this,
10.
that means you're going to get playlisted on 2 of our playlists. Now, Song of the Night, though. Song of the Night is where everybody goes head to head who has a 10 at the end of the night. And we see who, takes it home, where they're going to get playlisted on all of our playlists. So shout out to whoever Song of the Night winner is. And get your songs submitted in here right now, because as soon as I'm done with these critiques, I am logging off. This next song is called Coffin by... Man, I don't know how to say your name. Keeney? Is it Keeney? Quoiny. Keeney? Is it Keeney? I'm not sure. Jesus loves pretty faces. Okay. We will check on that. Appreciate you. Let's go and check this joint out. Oh, Kwani.
Yeah. Look. Just think about life and all of the pain. I don't wanna die while I'm out of range. Times that I fail, I still need to change. And when I prevail, it all is the same. Just trying to be right in all of my ways. Been losing my sight for a couple of days. I wanna be real, not one of these fakes. Then I lose my zeal, and it all fades. I'm scared, but what am I afraid of? There's so many people with fake love and just hide it all like makeup. Like what will people think when they look back on my life? Like did he really shine a light, or was his rap flow a little nice? Did he walk in God's favor or get caught up on his hate? Did he rely on the Savior or go hard trying to get paid? Like did he give God his best or fulfill the lust of the flesh? Vain glory's trying to impress. Like how do I measure success? Making my impact while leaving the place where my sins at. I'm going forward, won't spin back. I was looking for love, he been did that. House the body can't stand, so I'ma just follow the plan and do the best that I can. Yeah, celebrate, hit a dance, cause even small wins are still grand. Yeah. Hey. Went to the king, went to the crown. Right in the battle, greatness is found. Cause right when I thought that I was gonna drown, I found a dog buying a hound. It's never a loss, cause when I fell off, I fell on the rock, that was the ground. I landed on my feet, I'm coming 180 degrees. I'm free when I turn around. Clearing my conscience to go with the process. Jesus working on me like a project. The leak in the seconds, the drip out the faucet. Yeah, it has a purpose, the reason I'm pop. Don't care what they say, if they keep talking. I know that I'm great, I just gotta walk it. Thought it was over, like I was robbed. Then he called my name, I came out the coffin. So all of the times I dealt with depression, God's love was really the message. And all of the times I gave into lust, taught me that it's never enough. And all of the times I was going through problems, it taught me who I should call on. And all of the trauma I felt in my life, now even in darkness I can see light. Yeah, tell all my demons to go. We not in agreement no more. A prison that could never hold. A prophet that Jesus chose. Out of the box, tic-tac-toe like Jesus. I'm back after 3 in a row. How he moved the rock like the Rolling Stones. Ain't tell him I'm back and God made me whole. Went to the king, went to the crown. Right in the battle, greatness is found. Cause right when I thought that I was gonna drown, I found a dog buying a hound. It's never a loss, cause when I fell off, I fell on the rock, that was the ground. I land on my feet, I'm coming 180 degrees. I'm free when I turn around. Clearing my conscience to go with the process. Jesus working on me like a project. The leak in the seconds, the drip out the faucet. Yeah, it has a purpose, the reason I'm pop. Don't care what they say, if they keep talking. I know that I'm great, I just gotta walk it. Thought it was over, like I was robbed. Then he called my name, I came out the coffin. Woo, woo. I came out the coffin. Sheesh, sheesh. I came out the coffin.
All right, that was Coffin by what was his name? Kwani? Is that what it was? Kwani. All right. Chat, how you feeling about this one? Dígame. Por favor, dígame. Someone said, well done. Dante, what's up, brother? It got better at the end. I'm getting Cousins Stiz vibes. Second half is much better for me. Yeah, I'm right there too. I think the second half was where I was like, okay. But you know what it was? It was the way the beat switched up. So his vocals actually really matched the beat, the style that he was doing. I'll say this. His delivery was very, very, like it was the same. It was really repetitive. And then when the beat switches up, it just sounds different because the beat is different. So that wasn't bad. I think that was a good, definitely a good way to switch up that record. But I felt like it was pretty long. Like the record felt timely wise. It felt very like it was dragging a bit for me. Now, with records like this, where it didn't really have a hook and you were just kind of going in doing switch ups, I'd recommend doing a record like the time. If you're gonna do a switch up and stuff, I would do it for like max 2 minutes. If you don't do a switch up, maybe 1:30, something like that. You know what I'm saying? But you might be able to get away with 2 minutes and 30 seconds. It's just like this record feels so long, and I think that's the big thing. Is like if you're gonna do switch ups, that's cool. I think that's really, really dope. But you gotta switch up. I would say you like your delivery. You were very, very favoriting like that type of flow. I think there's got to come a point where you definitely switch it up too. You know what I'm saying? So, not bad. I think he was going in. I just think he needs to work on that. And then mixing and mastering was a big thing. I think if this was mixed a lot better, because the beat in the background was like especially in the beginning, the beat in the background was really loud. And then the second half, same thing, but it just didn't sound like your vocals were mixed into the whole track. So mixing and mastering was a big thing. It's really for an album that's upcoming. I have my own advice. Well, I'll give you advice on that too. So yes, I think that this record needs to be compressed in that sense of like it needs to be, the time needs to get cut down, maybe some better switch ups, delivery wise, and add some drops, man, to kind of keep things a little bit not so redundant. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, when it comes to album stuff, like Kwani, like I'll say this: how many of you guys have heard of Kwani in here? Because this is, I don't know if this is like maybe the first or second time I might have seen him in here, if I'm not mistaken. But that being said, like you might have somewhat like a small fan base, but it's not good to put out an album when you don't have a big following. You know what I'm saying? Like a decent sized following. Reason why I say that is because you're just going to end up shooting yourself in the foot. You know what I'm saying? Financially and like even creatively, you're going to get rid of a bunch of songs that might have had potential for singles. So the best thing to do is run it up on the single board right now. Then eventually, when you get some type of following, maybe put out an EP and then push your way to an album. But the whole thing is to gain traction for yourself. So, Kwani, I would really, really maybe think about holding off on an album and start putting out a lot of singles. Just flood the market with singles. You know what I'm saying? You said give us creative singles. Exactly. You can put a lot of creativity in your singles. And those would even, you'll have a chance at actually hitting playlists and things like that if you spend more time in your singles rather than your album, because some people put a lot of money and effort into an album just for it to do only 50 streams. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a big thing that you wanna keep in mind. So where I'm at with this one, I'm at a good because I felt like he could, if the mixing was a lot better, he could have been up there with like maybe a 7 or 8 for me. So I'm at a 6. I give him a 6. Shout out to Kwani, man. I think that was a good record. Let's keep it going though. Shout out to you, Kwani. All right. Let's keep it going. We got we have an artist who submitted a promo. This one's another 1-minute promo. This artist goes by the name of Pretty Faces, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. We'll check that out. Their IG is Jesus Loves Pretty Faces. At Jesus Loves Pretty Faces. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
This beat was produced by Pretty Faces.
Humble circumstances, I should take pride in this high position, but I'm too focused on the things that glisten. I'm living in humble circumstances. I should take pride in this opposition, but I'm too focused on the things that glisten. Man, I can't even get down to business. Oh, God, push out your attention. You think gotta love you more with riches. You know that the real world lies within him. James 1:9, man, God don't lie, oh my. Yeah. God don't lie, oh my.
I've been overthinking this money stuff for way too long, man.
Oh, that the real world lies within him.
Feel like you're speaking to me right now, Lord. I've been worried about bands in a car and a wedding ring, itty bitty little things, Lord. I've been hearing Jess stress about parlays all day, trying to hit a lick off a ball game. I remember when I find just $1 in my blue jeans, thinking, oh man, it's a big game. Nowadays, get 100 like it's nothing. If I said I feel fine, then I'm frontin'. On the real at this point, I should've took a chance and invested in Bitcoin. The hunt for the money had put me in a dark place. I wanted to...
Again, that was Pretty Faces. And the song title was called... Sorry, it doesn't have a song title. I think it's just called... This is James? James 1:9? Okay. Shout out to you. Appreciate you submitting. Next up, we have Tim Blakeney with an unreleased track. Song's called Freedom State of Mind. So let's go ahead and check this joint out. I need some water. Whew.
Tim Blakeney, let's go. Freedom is a mind state. Divine fate, my fate, I wait until the sky breaks open. Hoping I escape the hocus pocus that they use to hypnotize brains. Stay focused, roll with me. Damn the world, let go with me, holding thee. Key of David in your soul with me, hopefully. We can make it out this cold world, this cold city. Back to the river where it's always deep flows of peace. Peaceful sunrise, yeah, there's always steam. Beautiful sometimes, but this was all a dream. Woke
We're playing promos.
Yep. I wrote 16 while y'all was asleep. This globe is cheap, a rolling stone with no relief. Hot-head politicians and cold police. Take your freedom of speech and call it peace. I just hit the highway, pretend it's golden streets and zone out. Yeah. Freedom is a freedom is a freedom is a mind state. You know what it is, man. Yeah. Freedom is a mind state. Divine fate, my faith, I wait until the sky breaks open, 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 open. Yeah, freedom is a mind state. Divine fate, my faith, I wait until the sky breaks. If life's a gamble, then it's high stakes. Your soul on the table with a dice lay lies today. On the news, man, hard to take. Try to play us all for fools, but we hard to play. Ain't my job to tell you if he around, okay? And by the way, he out of state, mind you, yeah. And this is not cool, this is not okay. You're wasting time time like detectives watching my state. Like trying to change climate change, like trying to fake a UA with cold P bound to violate. God's watching you and me, bro, every day. And all them wolves leading sheep so far away. You can catch me in my street clothes, white as J's till this evil dissipates and we fly away. Yeah. Freedom is a freedom is a freedom is a mind state. Yeah. Freedom is a mind state. Divine fate, my faith, I wait until the sky breaks open. Sky breaks open. Yeah. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. Living on this tightrope, walking this high wire. If I slip up and I'm a skydiver, face plant on the concrete right by the doors of the bank. But they already sank. Wall Street getting high off extortion and blank piece of papers. Turn them into legislature. Bankrupt their own companies and we take a pay cut. Rape us, lie about it in the newspapers. Take us to the breaking point and try to shake us. Straight up, break us, but homie, wait up. I was told by the guy that Jacob, wake up, Moses. Smell the roses, you ain't noticed. Things ain't what they seem. Chasing that cream, the American dream. It's become nothing more in the calculated scheme. What keep you poor? Salivating fiends on top of a skyscraper. Shatter your dreams. All about margins. Nickel and dime in the poor man. Brainwash them. Television sex lure them. Ox to the slaughter. Trout in the sunset. Moth to the flame. Watch out, it ain't done yet. It is written prophecy. Luciferins are buying any politicians or propositions to set up monopolies. Why police target me? Because prohibition is not for me. Obviously, I will not receive the mark of the beast. Gotta be guiding me. Not state property. Egyptian slave ideology ain't stopping me. They could hate on me. They could take armies. But I know the pottery in they clay pottery. Yeah. So they can't bother me. I just smile in they face. They heart can see. Hate the idolatry. Mason astrology. What you know about that? Satan follows me. Symbolism, materialism is a spiritual prison. We gotta break free. Here with the vision to share. Yeah, I'm here with the vision to share with your vision. Hopefully repairing your vision. Cause y'all don't see clear. Beware the beast here. Prepare to wait for the one they had left to bleed here. Because he here. So never be scared. Believe there's a lot more than 70 years of living in a cesspool. Confess truth. Even if they finna come arrest you. Wrestle. Demons got you screaming for the legs could they get you. Fiending, but it's really just a set of wheels. Forget about the sex appeal. How could we be so ignorant when it means the next is killed? Next to fill a prescription bottle. Get a pill. Look into the hearts. I mean, it's kind of like a dollar bill. Never get it filled. It is hollow.
All right. This one, again, Freedom State of Mind, Tim Blakeney. Chat, how you feeling? And if you're trying to follow him, it's at Tim Blakeney Music on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter. People are saying it's a little bit long. Someone said, Duke can definitely spit. Chat, what y'all feeling? My man can spit. He had a few lines that stood out. So definitely on the long side of things. I left for food and came back and still on. So too long. What was that? I loved it. He knew how to keep in context. Might turn it into a remix with a third verse. With the third verse. 5. Why would you give it a 5? Just curious about that. I'm at a 7 with it. The reason why I would give it a 7. Shout out to Tim Blakeney, because I think he really got a good voice. It reminded me of like his voice was like a mixture between like Jadakiss and Sahai the Prince. Like I just hear the ruggedness in in his voice. So definitely in that category for me. I will say the record was too long. Even for like a boom bap track, I just feel like it was too long because he was doing like it was just him on the record too, right? So there wasn't really any contrast within the record. I feel like if he had maybe a feature on the joint, it would have given it some contrast to make me really be able to sit there and listen to the record. Someone's asking where he's from. Where you from, Tim? I want to hear him on something just like a lot more current. I feel like the beat was very like, it was dope, but the way he rapped on it just made it sound very like, okay, nostalgic. It was there, but not as like not as current nostalgia, in my opinion. You said I wasn't feeling it. I like it. Has been played out. I hear what you're saying. But yeah, where I'm at with this one, I really believe there just needs to be oh, he's from Boston. Someone said Most Def vibes. I feel like stop. He said 116 click stop. No, like he had a lot of bars. I think he could spit easily. I just want to hear him on something just a little bit like a 2023 type of a beat. Like even if he was doing something like Griselda-esque type of a vibe, I think he would kill it. Like I want to hear him on something with like Cyrus Sonata. I think it would be nuts for him. I really do. Yeah, Tim, I think cut down on the timestamp. Maybe go to like a 3-minute record. You were like at almost 5 minutes with this joint. But I get it. You know, you have that old head mentality where you appreciate bars, right? So like I'm right there with you. I like to say I'm like the middle child with that too. I like a lot of the old. I like a lot of the new. So I'm like right there. So I think for you, man, just keep going. In that sense, I'm at a 7 with this one. I think you could definitely spit, but I definitely want to hear you on something that's more of today. I don't have much else to say other than that. Like, dude, you can definitely spit. Like, definitely, you know, you can definitely see that. I want to hear you. I want to hear more from you, Tim. I want to hear how you keep going from here. 7 for me. Shout out to Tim Blakeney, man. Y'all go give him a follow, man. Y'all keep an eye out for him. He's somebody I feel like just out of nowhere is just gonna pop off crazy. All right, let's keep it going. Next artist we have is Marked. What? It's a group called Marked and Married. Okay. The song's called The Other Side. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
I ain't always live for Christ. I was flipping pies and thugging. I know you living like fingers.
We're almost sold out, guys. We're almost sold out. We only got like a few spots left.
I ain't always live for Christ. I was flipping pies and thugging. I know you living like fingers to the sky and busting the soldiers in the night. Steady getting high and hustling. I'll show you what it's like on the other side of this life. Palms itchy, sweat dripping off the blicky. Squad with me, vex tipsy off the licky. Rolling that stress, hunger, pain, never let them rest. We in the game, spotting you a ball like the refs. Run up the score on your team like I'm Belichick. My life's a scheme, stash your money like embezzlement. That's how it is when you scraping for the finer things. Them pinky rings, Louis Duffel and them Christian lubes. Canary diamonds sing, ocean drive, ocean view. Toasting to this life with my crew, glasses to the sky. All about the Benjis, it's a gamble and the stakes
is high. Strangers looking friendly, see right through your eye. Snakes inside, windows to the soul. Never lie, out for all my goal. We was getting money, paid in full. Rich AZ and Poe. Until them consequences came, changed up everything. My rock bottom facing prison when I called his name. And when I called upon his name, it changed up everything. And now I see things from the other side, everything. I ain't always live for Christ. I was flipping pies and thugging. I know you living like fingers to the sky and busting the soldiers in the night. Steady getting high and hustling. I'll show you what it's like on the other side of this. I ain't always live for Christ. I was flipping pies and thugging. I know you living like fingers to the sky and busting the soldiers in the night. Steady getting high and hustling. I'll show you what it's like on the other side of this life.
Other side of this life, my mind wasn't right. Like Biggie, I was ready to die for that life. So stay back, feed me the word, I'll eat that. Give me the trial, I'll beat that. Watch what the soul you reap back. Rise with the sun, heavenly one. We'll walk through the fire like Meshach. Get sturdy on the beat like a kneecap. High flow in my sleep like a CPAP. Staying my toes, reaching my goals. Striping perfection and winning these souls. All of these battles, nobody knows how I got up. I had to stay low. Humble, flow. Now I know he changed my heart. A brand new start. Brought light to the dark, dead in my sins. I was in shock till he reached in and took out the ops. Pulled up the pin, he's calling the shots. Straight up the glass like out in the park. Unstoppable team like Kobe and Shaq. We're taking it back. It's not where you from, it's about where you at. When Jesus come back, you ready for that?
I ain't always live for Christ. I was flipping pies and thugging. I know you living like fingers to the sky and busting the soldiers in the night. Steady getting high and hustling. I'll show you what it's like on the other side of this life. I ain't always live for Christ. I was flipping pies and thugging. I know you living like fingers to the sky and busting the soldiers in the night. Steady getting high and hustling. I'll show you what it's like on the other side of this life.
Okay, that was Marked and Married by, that was the group Marked and Married, and the song was called The Other Side. How y'all feeling about that one? Talk to me, chat. What's up, man? Evan, what's up, brother? Someone said, I like the hook. You said, I don't know, but it sounds a bit outdated. Guys, I think we might be sold out. I'm not sure yet. Thank you for copying the badge, man. Red Tips, what's up, brother? I know, I need to call you, dude. I need to call you. Sorry, my wife's asking what I want to eat because I haven't eaten dinner yet. Okay. Let's. Thank you, Evan. I appreciate you. You said you like the girls' flow. Greg, I didn't see your promo. Steven, you see that? Greg said that he sent in a promo. When did you pay for the promo? Was it for last week? How do you cop a badge? I think the bottom right corner. You said, what we eating? That one beat says a little old school, but too much of their story in that. That's for album. They said an album. They sounded like an album record. I think there was a lot. I think I heard quite a bit there. I was like, yo, they had some really good moments. When Homegirl came in, she did a really good job. The hook sounded very like dry to me. Like I like the idea of the hook. It's just that the way it was done, it sounded very, very dry. Oh, you paid last week. Got you. Let me let them know. I'll get you. Steven, you hear that? Greg Styles said that he paid last week for a promo. So yeah, I think there was a lot of good moments in the record. I definitely heard she can definitely spit. She did a really good job. I don't know, man. There was something though about this track that just felt like I kind of agree with that one beats. He said that this sounds like it's for an album, as let alone like not really a single. And I really agree with that. I felt like this sounds like one of those marriage albums or EPs or something, which is not bad. No more Red Bull. No more Red Bull. It's all water, but I'm actually tapped out. Greg, we got you, by the way. We got you. We're going to play yours in a minute. So when I'm hearing on this joint, I feel like there's something missing. Something's missing. I don't know. It just sounds very I don't want to run it back, but let me just play a little bit. Just to kind of get my mind.
I ain't always live for Christ. I was flipping pies and thugging. I know you living like fingers to the sky and busting.
Structure wise, I wouldn't put the hook right there.
I ain't always live for Christ. I was flipping pies and thugging. I know you living like fingers to ocean view. Toast into this life with my crew. Glasses to this.
Okay, so mixing. Mixing is definitely an issue, right? So I hear the mixing where I'm like, yo, okay. Clarity wise, it wasn't really there. The reverb is kind of out of control. Sounds very, very hollow. So I would say mixing and mastering needs a lot of work. And structure. So like the intro, when you came in, you had the hook already playing, and then you redid the hook again. Try not to repeat your hooks that much either. I think that's kind of where I felt dead to the hook. It's like you introduced it too early for me. I think I would have liked it a lot more if it was like maybe right after the verse, but you started with the verse. You feel me? So structuring is always key too, guys. You got to make sure you don't want to introduce some things too early, because some of those things are, if you introduce it to me too early, it might be like, I needed to build up for this. You know what I'm saying? Some things actually need build-ups. So I feel like this one yeah, I'm in Canada, bro. This one definitely needed a build-up, so for me to be introduced to you guys first before I'm like, oh, I love this hook. You know what I'm saying? So that for me was a big one. And then mixing and mastering. So that's kind of where I'm at. Other than that, y'all didn't do too bad. Y'all didn't do too bad. What did I give it? Did I give it a rating already? I'm actually like at a 6.5 with this one. 6.5. I love the content. Thank you guys. I really appreciate the content. But yeah, that's where I'm at. 6.5 on this one. Chat, give it y'all's rating. Shout out to you, Married and Marked. I don't know if I like the group name. I get Marked and Married. Sorry, Marked and Married. I don't know if I like the group name, but I get it. I appreciate it. I really do. I really do appreciate the name, but I don't know if I like as a group name. All right. Give me a second. I'm I'm about to play a promo that we were supposed to do. Shout out to my man Greg Styles. He has a song called Hellproof. I'm going to go ahead and play that. Guys, let him know what's up. Follow him at Greg Styles on Instagram. Show him some love, man. This dude's fire.
Chatter God on me, so they know that's what I'm reppin' too. Mr. Red Bottom Styles, they know how I'm stepping through. Jesus Christ saved me from my sins, so I'm hell proof. Jesus Christ saved me from my sins, so I'm hell proof. Praying for my dogs, cause they stuck up in the field for real. They been beefing since the 90s, knowing that they need to heal. They ops drop a body, man, I'm knowing they gon' drill for real. They in the field, till they up that skull, they goin' kill for kill. They ain't never met Tookie Williams, they crib for real. We ain't never seen Jesus Christ, we need him still. My dogs got life up on them foes, and they need appeals. His dog was telling on them, so they really had to plead a deal. They dead up in their sins, and I just pray that they can live again. Till they drop a body, man, I'm knowing they gon' spin again. They giving they ops hell, but in heaven, I hope you get them in. Pray they say they sold, cause one day they gotta see the end. Know that hell is real, I hope they make it up above. I'm just trying to lead the way, it's like they trapped up in these slums. I'm the light to my city, feeling like the chosen one. I was called to lead them out their trenches, just like Moses was. North side, baby, but the east was my stomping grounds. I was really out here in the field, till I dumbed it down. Gave my life to Christ, and truthfully I love it now. Even though I walk with God, they know I still come around. Chatter God on me, so they know that's what I'm reppin' to. Mr. Red Bottom Styles, they know how I'm stepping through. Jesus Christ saved me from my sins, so I'm hell proof. Jesus Christ saved me from my sins, so I'm hell proof. I was in the field, and they knowing what it was when it...
Mr. Red Bottom Styles. Yo, that was fire. Greg Styles, everybody, with his song Hellproof. If you got, man, why didn't you submit this? I don't even have a 10 yet. Shout out Greg Styles, man. Y'all go show him some love at Greg Styles _ on Instagram. Go follow him if you haven't followed him, and keep an eye out on this dude. He's gonna be killing it soon. Well, he's already killing it, but he's gonna be taking over things. I really hear it, man. Greg, keep up the consistency, bro. All right, man, let's keep it going. No Love 2 featuring Azika, and this is by Cooper Maston. I don't know how to say your name, bro. Let's check this joint out. June. Oh, man, you sent me a file I gotta download. All right, let's go. Yo, you didn't send me the right file, bro. Why does it? No, this is not a good file. You got to resend it to me. This one, it only came up as like 1 kilobyte. So please re-export it and send me another one. Guys, we got one spot left. One spot left. Hey, Cooper, if you're in here, please resend your record. We got one spot left. This next one is called, I'm going to keep it going until Cooper resends his record. Grace Amazing by Solchi? All right, let's go ahead and check this one out. I'm bad with names, bro. Hold up, Willie. You said free critique today? Hey, what's going on? Hold on. Let me see 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. I am trying to. There we go. Sorry, we're back to Cooper. He actually sent me his record. We're gonna run Cooper's. Is it Sochi writes? Hey, your song is not working either. I don't know what's going on. I'm playing your record and it's playing, but there's no sound at all. So I don't know what's going on. You might need to resend your record as well. And I know it's not my sound system because we just heard some sound right now. So, again, we're back to Cooper Mason, the song No Love. Let's go ahead and check this again.
Dodge or miss, running from the fakes. Everybody lit, we turning up today.
I got you, Overdose.
Say we down to hit, like this is what we take. But I was born for this. They showing no love, no love, no love, no love, no love. They steady hate, I'm showing grace, but I show love. More love, more love, more love. They steady hate, I'm showing love. Sometimes I never know what's real in my past. I always know how that felt. Talk about it, they don't know the pain real well. I know my God, he took my burden safe from hell. Always taught to God how to train for the next step. Top of the world is where I'm heading, got my witness. Taking these hits, but I'm at war and I fear less. Speak on his name to glorify. But I got him where I'm going, this is way bigger than me. Talk about it with my God, need a reason to believe. Yeah, I'm sure what he can do for you, what he did for me. Spread the peace and love over evil, no defeat, yeah. It's a dodge or miss, running from the fakes. Everybody lit, we turning up today. They say we down to hit, like this is what we take. But I was born for this. They showing no love, no love, no love, no love, no love. They steady hate, I'm showing grace, but I show love. More love, more love, more love. They showing no. They steady hate, I'm showing love.
I know they see me out there working, but they show me no love. They don't want to see me win, so I'm knocking the door down. Only real ones show me genuine love, and they don't front. Fake ones be starting gossip, tweaking like they on one. God is working, showing me who's really in my corner and invested. Haters get to talking when they see me out in public. I'ma still show them grace and love. In the way that I'ma lose my focus, even when there's
but
no
I gotta
love.
keep on going, this is way bigger than me. Talk about it with my God, need a reason to believe. Yeah, I'm sure what he can do for you, what he did for me. I spread the peace and love, tell evil stay defeated. It's a dodge or miss, running from the fakes. Everybody lit, we turning up today. They say we down to hit, like this is what we take. But I was born for this. They showing no love, no love, no love, no love, no love. They steady hate, I'm showing grace, but I show love. More love, more love, more love. They steady hate, I'm showing love.
All right. Okay, that was Cooper Mason with his song No Love 2 featuring Azika. Oh, Azakiah, sorry. Azakiah. My bad. Chat, how you feeling about this one? Greg, yeah, we played it. We just played it right before this. Evan gave it a 4.8. He said respectfully. You said the mix was off, Jay? You said I doubt the track sounds that distorted. It's just the way it's being played, digital noise and such. It was distorted though. It was distorted. I even turned it down and the distortion was still in there. We don't got no 10s right now. No 10s. It was a good record. I'll say this. I felt like if the mixing was better, I would have given it... I probably would have given it a... It might have been a 10 for me, but I just needed to hear a better mix because there was a lot of distortion in the joint. How much to critique? It's $50 to critique. Greg, they love you, man. We played your record and it was fire. Wilo, what's up, brother? He's like, let's see about that. This one was a good record. It was a really good record. I just really believe that it needed some mixing and mastering. Better mixing and mastering, because it was just a lot of distortion that I heard, especially like definitely when the kick and the 808 hit. Now there's ways to do it where it does sound good and you can have some slight distortion in there, but you got to make sure that it doesn't conflict with your vocals. You know what I'm saying? So this one definitely did. Right now I'm at a 7 with it, because like stylistically for its genre, I can do a 7. You know what I'm saying? I'll give it a good 7 for me. Not bad though. Not bad. Definitely want to hear more. Shout out to you, Cooper. You're on the right track, bro. I like the sound. Okay, let's keep it going. We had Sochi, did you send your record again? Because your joint was not working for me. I gotta email you. I'm gonna email you so you could send it. Next up, we have God's Music. This one's called Resting Place. What up, God's Music, man? How you doing, bro? Frankie, what's up, bro? This one's featuring Adam Just Raised. And how do you say his name, man? I keep forgetting how to say his name. Knaladeus. Naladius. I don't know how to say his name. He's fire though. I know he's fire. This one's called Tweaking Still. Tweaking Still. All right, let's go and check this joint out.
I'll find rest. I'll find rest in the shadow. I'll find rest in the shadow of the I'll find rest in the shadow.
Paint on this canvas by Naladeus. Reminiscing outrageous nights we was out in Vegas. Valid waiting for valet to validate us. Came back, turned the Harlem River into Talladega. Yeah. We was hyped in, all roads led to Dykeman. It's fundamental, I was J. Will mixed with Mikekin. Blanquito Loco on St. Nick with the same click, my life wild. Adam not just a name, it's a lifestyle. Even before Christ studied the art of war. Spirit in direct opposition to what I regarded more. Meaning I've been chasing the same Audemars that Sean Carter wore. Oh, it's pronounced Audemars, so how hard are the bars hitting? We a movement and part of ours. Enemies close by, renewed to soar on wings, the most fly. Find rest in the shadow of the most high.
I'll find rest in the shadow. I'll find the shadow of the most high. I'll find rest in the shadow. I'll be at peace with you close by. I'll find rest in the shadow. I'll find rest, I release my strength. I'll find rest in the shadows. Peace came when you ordered my stay.
Was told stay inside, stay quiet and you'll be safe. Playing hide and seek, the bulls ducking geese at the same rate. Ask what's going on outside, that's above your pay grade. Saw my boy get cut, we was both the same age. The story showing action and murder right on the same page. Lord save me, when will this evil die? Ask Sam Raimi, reminiscing on the whoopings that saved me. My parents gave me life lessons with tight blessings. My mind questioned, the pitch dropping, I'm time stretching. I'm hitchcocking with my words, I'm mind bending. It's true indeed, used to be a foolish seed. Plans I grew about foolish deeds and damaged weeds. Now I'm playing planted firmly in the high street. My plan succeed, making what's lame work my framework. Peter with the shadow cast, dropping scripture, the same verse, and persevere through it all, even though the pain hurts. Trying to know God's love and show y'all my name works.
I'll find rest in the shadow. I'll find shadow of the Most High. I'll find rest in the shadow. I'll be at peace with you close by. I'll find rest in the shadow. I'll find rest, that relieves my stress. I'll find rest in the shadows. I'll be at peace with you on my steps.
All right, that was God's Music featuring oh, he said his name in the beginning.
Paint on this canvas by Nowadays.
Nowadays. Okay. It was God's Music. That song was called Resting Place featuring Adam, Nowadays, and Just Raised. Really dope record, man. Really dope record. Shut up, Wyla. I do like this record. I think it's dope. I think the biggest thing that I would say, you said formerly known. Evan. Formerly known. Wyla, I thought you were talking to me. Sorry. I know you're talking to Evan now. After I read his comment, I was like, this is not formerly known. Formerly known. I think it definitely was on the thin side when it came to the mixing. There was no real like there was no real like low end and mid range. It was all like highs that I heard. There was some mids, but not like not enough for sure. Someone said about the hook. I don't know how I feel about the hook either. I'm not sold on the hook. I'm not sold on the hook. He said verses are solid. Hook is very dated. I give this a 6.9. Keep it spicy. I'm at a 7 mainly because of the mixing and mastering. I think if it was mixed and mastered better, I probably would enjoy it. I definitely would enjoy it a lot more. But I don't know if I'm sold on the hook either. Verses were fire. Shout out to God's Music for their song. It's more, he said he's tweaking it still, so definitely mixing. Fix the mixing, bro. 7 for me. 7 for me. Thank you for submitting. Appreciate you. All right. Let's keep it going. Next artist we got is artist is 99 Apex. The song's called Breath. Let's go ahead and check this. Or Breathe. Breathe. Sorry. It's a long intro.
I gotta breathe. Gotta be patient, wait for my time, that's how it be. Yeah, I gotta grow, I got some blessings waiting on me. I gotta flex, gotta work out, the gym is not free. Yeah, I'm tryna flex, bring up the bar, but I gotta be patient, wait for my time, that's how it be. Yeah, I gotta grow, I got some blessings waiting on me. I gotta flex, gotta work out, the gym is not free. Yeah, I'm tryna flex, bring up the bar, but I gotta tell my parents when I make it, we ain't worried about the payment. Tell my brother when we make it, we gon' make a big statement. Tell my peers I know the real ones and I know who really faking. Jesus know I'm trying to get to heaven and you know I'm making. Had to grow out of some pain, took vengeance out of my hand. God had to order my steps, he told me to switch my plan. Devil tried to kill me, I ain't even give that a chance. All these boys still told that fire, chopper built just like Michelin Man. My critics get mad, and they tryna order me. They be shot when I ride in that cherry. That whip ain't fun to me. No money gon' change my credit, dog. I'm who I'm born to be. Been saved by grace and I'm following law. Ain't no conforming me. And you I'm still running, and you know I'm still stunting. Before I end up in my grave, wanna know I did something, and I do it for my dogs, trying to make it out the streets. God, I know I'm still hustling, but you know that I gotta breathe. Gotta be patient, wait for my time, that's how it be. Yeah, I gotta grow, I got some blessings waiting on me. I gotta flex, gotta work out, the gym is not free. Yeah, I'm tryna flex, bring up the bar, but I gotta be patient, wait for my time, that's how it be. Yeah, I gotta grow, I got some blessings waiting on me. I gotta flex, gotta work out, the gym is not free. Yeah, I'm tryna flex, bring up the bar, but I gotta breathe, I gotta breathe, I gotta breathe. I gotta breathe, I gotta breathe, I gotta breathe, I gotta breathe, I gotta breathe,
Okay, that was Breathe by 99 Apex. How do y'all feel about that one? Chat, talk to me. Dígame. No, they didn't lose. They lost. No! Come on! They're going to game 7, huh? They're going to go to game 7. Well, they're going to game 6, but oh my gosh. No, game 7. Yeah, they're going. This is game 6. They're 3-3, bro. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I had. I'm going for the Warriors right now. You said it's different. I don't know. I feel like I know in Sacramento. Sheesh. I feel like with this one, I'm like, okay, it's cool. But and guys, by the way, we have a few spots left. Like literally, I think 1 or 2 spots left, if I'm not mistaken. So go ahead and get on here. Promos, we still have promos available. So I feel like this one was good. It was cool. Intro was a little long for me. And then by the way, what was that tag? There's a random tag in there. Yeah, it's a long intro. It's like over 20 seconds already. I don't know. Sound like an army. All right, so 27 seconds on the intro. Definitely got to slim that down. Breathe. I really think the intro was long. I think it was cool. I just think that it needed something to really stand out in the hook more. Like it could have been a mixing issue, but I wanted something to sound more like that hook got to sound like it's being played through a stadium. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gotta be out there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you said that's just you with some sound effects? That's funny. So yeah, I think the the hook needs to really stand out in a way where it's more of like stadium status. You know what I'm saying? So that is a mixing issue. And yeah, I just needed something to really take it over the top for me. I think the hook would have done that if it was mixed better. Easily would have done that. Q, it's your birthday? Bro, Saga, what up, brother? How you doing, man? So I think for me, engineering was a huge one to just give it that like oomph that it needed. 7.5. 7.5. Shout out 99 Apex, man. I think he's doing good. I still think his name is a gamer tag. But he's good, man. He's good. I definitely want to continue hearing more of you, bro. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, okay. Oh man, I messed up. Sorry, I just exited out of one that I wasn't supposed to. Okay, okay. Next up. We have an artist by the name of Chef Louie. Chef Louie. This one's called Big God. Big God. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Hey, bro, hold on. What did he say? I think he's saying chef, but it sounds like he's saying shh. You know, it's like chef. It's like, man, when you wake up in the night and the lights are off, and then you stub your toe. All right. It's Saga, right?
I got a baddie, spirit is on me, that's fashion. Holy Ghost all in my addy. I never run from the devil. I up if I see him in traffic. We do him nasty. I better do it big for a big guy. Better pop out for a big guy. I'ma go in for a big guy. Big guy, big guy, big guy. I got a baddie, spirit is on me, that's fashion. Holy Ghost all in my addy. I never run from the devil. I up if I see him in traffic. We do him nasty. I better do it big for a big guy. Better pop out for a big guy. I'ma go in for a big guy. Big guy, big guy, big guy. Pull up and hop out, I do it. I keep it on me, this favor I'm packing. And when it gets spicy, I'm moving through it. That's why you salty, your flavor been lacking. It got made a win and I used to lose it. His joker's been easy, but I can get comfortable. Pressing these buttons, go run up your number. Been sleeping on me, homie, but I got the comforter. Drip from the head, that's oil, not butter. Silent with the moves, stay subtle. Finally, I made it at the rubble. But I ain't too safe for no scuffle, you try me, it's trouble. If I ain't got God, ain't no way that I can love you. Whoa, living water got me seeing double. Blessings on blessings, I'm tight with that couple. Been checking that bad boy, fly with that duffel. You know I got a baddie, spirit is on me, that's fashion. Holy Ghost all in my addy. I never run from the devil. I up if I see him in traffic. We do him nasty. I better do it big for a big guy. Better pop out for a big guy. I'ma go in for a big guy. Big guy, big guy, big guy. I got a baddie. Spirit is on me, that's fashion. Holy Ghost all in my addy. I never run from the devil. I up if I see him in traffic. We do him nasty. I better do it big for a big guy. Better pop out for a big guy. I'ma go in for a big guy. Big guy, big guy, big guy. I ain't never ever been a runner up. Either I win it or I wasn't in it. God living in me ain't chasing no feelings. The cream of the crop to the top, how I'm spilling. It's the method to the man though. But I'm covered in red where the head go. How high have you ever seen a man float? Doors swinging up and flying up the handle. If I'm going, then I'm gunning like Rambo. Heaven know me, I ain't never been a rando. I talk to God and I do it fluid. Then I speak it in tongues just to show you I really do it. I'm a chef with the word, got work for him. Big God, blessing all the work for him. On the block with the trappers in the church goes. Big C, good ground, better know him first song. I got a baddie, spirit is on me, that's fashion. Holy Ghost all in my addy. I never run from the devil. I up if I see him in traffic. We do him nasty. I better do it big for a big guy. Better pop out for a big guy. I'ma go in for a big guy. Big guy, big guy, big guy. I got a baddie, spirit is on me, that's fashion. Holy Ghost all in my addy. I never run from the devil. I up if I see him in traffic. We do him nasty. I better do it big for a big guy. Better pop out for a big guy. I'ma go in for a big guy. Big guy, big guy, big guy.
This dude's dope. This dude is dope. This dude is dope. Shout out to Chef Louie with his song Big God. He's nice, man. One of the notes on one of the instruments is throwing me off. So here's the thing. I have no critique for this other than one thing. I think he would sound crazy on a different beat. I think he needs a different beat. Like those vocals on a different beat, game over. Like a more, something that would go crazy today. And I think that would be like nuts. Like crazy dumb. Cause that beat is not doing it for him. He's the one thing that's really driving that whole record. Hey, Chef. Right now I'm doing customs for people. I'm in the studio literally working on a bunch of customs. I'm working on stuff that I have been I had to hold off on because of I was in the hospital. Like I'm working on a lot of different people right now. But yeah, man, I'm literally taking people. But yeah, Chef, you need a different beat on that joint. Like you're good, bro. You're definitely good. Chat, how y'all feeling? Y'all think y'all agree? Like I'm working on Ashley Keaton stuff. I'm working on Will Griggs stuff. I had to open up my folder. I'm still working on this record with Kempton Zalen. Like this is stuff that I had pushed back because of me being in the hospital. So yeah, I'm working on quite a bit of records right now. Gam Fam, working on stuff with Gam Fam. Yeah, his flow and writing were on point. I love his voice. His voice was fire. So yeah, Chef Louis, I'm at a good, like, I'm at an 8, but only because of you. That beat is like a 4. 808 was good on the beat, but the melody, bro, is just played out for me. 8 for me. 8 for me. Cause Chef, you killed that joint. 8 for me. Shout out Chef Louis, man. I want to definitely hear him. That track done better for sure. Like the beat done better. Like he killed it, but the beat. I'll talk about the beat. You said the beat is a 3.5? Yeah. Yo, we only got like 2 spots left. 2 spots left. If you are trying to get on here, 2 spots left. We still have time. And real quick, we got to stop and do this. Real quick. One, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Q official. Oh. Happy birthday to you. There you go. Shout out Q, man. Happy birthday to Q official. Real talk. I'm lighting a candle. I'm lighting something else for you, bro. Speaking of that, we got a song called High, and this one is by Michael Lopez. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. We don't got no 10s yet, bro.
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah.
I be staying high all the time, every day now. I be staying high all the time, every day. Break it down now. I be staying high like all the time, every day. I be staying high like all the time, every day. I be staying high like all the time, every day. Yeah, time every day. Hey, time every day. I stay high. I'm flying than a kite right now. I get high.
What is this?
I'm flying every night right now. Hey, some rappers do drugs, but I be on that good stuff. Hey, I be owning mugs. Hey, coffee is that good stuff. Yeah, brew me up a cup. Hey, two might be enough. Hey, brew me up a cup, cause mornings can be rough. Hey, some of y'all supplean the flex on Instagram. Yeah, I be staying lean, I'm counting every gram. Life can be so scary, so they some medicated. I fight off the scaries when I some meditated. I be staying high all the time, every day now. I be staying high all the time, every day. Break it down now. I be staying high like all the time, every day. I be staying high like all the time, every day. I be staying high like all the time, every day. Yeah, time every day. Hey, time every day. I stay high. No time for me to calm down, no. I get high. No time for me to feel down, no. My bros are pushing weight, all up in the gym. I stay away from hate, I'm way above the rim. My cup it overfloweth, way beyond the brim. I'm handsome and I knew it, they put me here to win. I kill them with success while I'm giving off a grin. Hey, don't come at me funny or I'ma check your chain. When I say I get high, they be asking what you mean. I'ma tell you what I mean, bruh. I get high when I improve the status quo. I get high when I'm given the chance to grow. I get high when I'm closer to the spirit. I get high when I challenge every limit. I be staying high all the time, every day now. I be staying high all the time, every day. Break it down now. I be staying high like all the time, every day. I be staying high like all the time, every day. I be staying high like all the time, every day. Yeah, time every day. Hey, time every day. I stay high. On a rocket to the sky right now. I get high. On a ship ready to fly right now. Yeah, I'm so West Coast, I'm so West Coast. Shout out to all my homies out in the East Coast. We all best coast, let's raise a toast. From Compton to Philly to Hollywood. To all immigrants in every hood. To my first chance up in this brotherhood. Our parents migrated to improve our livelihoods. So I am climbing to the top, I ain't never gonna stop. The price is going up every time I level up. Come and spread the ops, line them up and get them popped. Spray them with the Glock, my faith is on the rock.
What? Spray them with the Glock? Hey, bro. Okay. All right. That was Michael Lopez with his song High. Shout out Michael Lopez, man. He's got a lot of guts submitting that record. I ain't gonna lie. I'll say this. It sounds very like parody, right? It definitely sounds like very, very like this was a parody record, right? So I think with that being said, I feel like it was hard for me to take this record a little bit serious. It just sounded very, very like too much of a parody. And if it was, okay, good job. Really good job. Like if it's a parody, I'm giving it a 8 because it still needs some better mixing and mastering. But if you're really going for like something serious, I think your message is good, but the delivery, the way you wrote it, it needs to be reworked. So Again, mixing and mastering was another thing. I don't even know if I would have done it on a beat like this. Delivery was you were trying to like do a melodic thing. It wasn't really working on that end. So if you were being serious, I'm at like a 2. But if you were being like, you know, parody, I get it. I would have given it an 8 easily. I think there needs to be just some distinguishment. You know what I'm saying? Really finding your sound. That's where I'm at with this one. But yo, thank you. This was my laugh of the night. I'm sorry, not trying to be a jerk, but it was really comical, man. I really enjoyed it. I really did. I can't run it back, man. We got to keep it going. I only got an hour left. Shout out to Michael Lopez. The song was high. Definitely my entertainment for sure of the night. All right, man. Let's keep it going. We still don't have any 10s. Let's see what we get. We got All the Time by Ruben Jones and Rob Redeemed. Let's check this joint out. Yeah.
Hey, what can I say? Always making ways out of no way.
Ooh, it's very compressed.
I cannot repay. Has he ever feel me in no way? Yeah, he's good all the time. When I say that God is good, I swear it's all the time. Hey, when I say that God is good, I swear it's all the time. Whoa, God's been good to me. Made me over just like a sculptor making a masterpiece. Calm the waves when it was rocky, I couldn't masterpiece. Drew me in, showed me him, causing my doubts to cease. I was going the wrong way, chasing wins, but was losing. Thanking God that he pursued me, causing me to bust a Huey. Grace and mercy on me, Jesus Christ had made it new me. Goodness led me to repentance, you can say the spirit moved me. Yeah. All of my sins I could have died, but you took a dead man and made him alive.
Yeah, Evan.
When I think about him, what comes to mind? God is good all the time, yeah. Hey, what can I say? Always making ways out of no way. Everything he's done, I cannot repay. Has he ever feel me in no way? Yeah, he's good all the time. When I say that God is good, I swear it's all the time. All the time. When I say that God is good, I swear it's all the time.
Found my identity in Christ, not in Audemars. And I ain't Switzerland on this, I'ma tell him all. Gave new life when I repented, yeah, he did it all. Confess, believe he died and rose, he took them talking Jesus. Made me whole, was broken, man, my life was all in pieces. This my testimony, this is more than a thesis. Today you need to choose who you really wanna be with. No time for secrets, yeah. When I say God is good, I'm talking all the time. He comes when you need him, never late, he's right on time. He coming back soon, just a matter of time. I pray they get it before it's too late, get left behind. Either you all in, or nothing at all. Believe me when I tell you pride come before the fall. But God forgave me and redeemed me, now I'm standing tall. Into my last breath, I'ma give him my all.
Hey, what can I say? Always making ways out of no way. Everything he's done, I cannot repay. Has he ever feel me in no way? Yeah, he's good all the time. When I say that God is good, I swear it's all the time. When I say that God is good, I swear it's all the time. When I say that God is good, I swear it's all the time. When I say that God is good, I swear it's all the time.
Okay, that was All the Time by Ruben Jones and Rob Redeemed. Chat, what y'all feeling? He said second verse needs some finessing. It could be a mixing issue because there was like some mixing, definitely a huge mixing issue. The whole song was like compressed very squeezed. Like you could barely hear the hi-hats. His vocals were drowning within the whole record. Yeah, I'm at a 7 as well. I think the big thing is the mix of the record. Love the first verse. I actually really enjoyed the hook. Second verse needs to go. I don't think it could be a mixing issue, but to me, it sounds like he doesn't fit right on this type of a beat. Like his voice, and that's the thing, guys. Y'all got to make sure that y'all picking y'all's features properly, because you want to make sure that you find people who are complimenting your track. It'd be cool to get him on a different record, but this record, he's just not. It just doesn't sound good. So for me, 7 for me. Great job, man. Great job. Definitely want to hear more of you, Ruben. His Instagram is Ruben Jones 314. His Twitter is Ruben Jones 314 as well. So Ruben is spelled REUBEN, and then Jones JONES 314. All right, let's keep it going. Still no 10s yet, but it might change right now. We got my bro Muted Mike with song Soul Easy, SOUL. He said, I had to do it. Let's go ahead and let's check this record out.
If I could take back one, I would feel at ease. The years past gone, more to make my peace. Dripping in silence, whispering sirens. Flicker the hickory, smoke in the sky dance, bask in the vibrant. Feeling like I lost my soul.
Oh my goodness, bro. Let's run that joint back. I haven't even finished playing the joint.
If I could take back one, I would feel at ease. The years past gone, more to make my peace. Dripping in silence, whispering sirens. Flicker the hickory, smoke in the sky dance, bask in the vibrant. Feeling like I lost my soul. When did I become a ghost? Trying to make it back home. Trying to find my soul. Simplicity made complex with a mix of stress and reflections. Stay ahead in my head in the heat and the sweat. I'm guessing, what'll I be? What am I now? Why can't I see? Why am I not proud of myself? I compete up until I completed the rise and come down. Heart beating loud, numbing the soul. Silhouette to the internet. Where the hope am I done yet? Try to cope when I coax in the whole of the world that I know won't show bless souls. Quiet, catching quick and frozen time and make me sick. Just a face, get over it. Feeling like I lost my soul. When did I become a ghost? Trying to make it back home. Trying to find my soul. Like I lost my soul. When did I become a ghost? Trying to make it back home. Trying to find my soul. If I I could take back one, I would feel at ease.
What do you say? What do you say to that? My goodness, bro. What do you say to that? Muted Mike, everybody. He was this year's Rapzilla freshman, one of the Rapzilla freshmen for this year. Sheesh. Q, I got you, brother. One more spot left. One more spot left. You said ban him? My goodness, bro. Whew. Wait, Mike, was that the one that my team, that we mixed? I always wonder what happened to the project. Was that the one that we mixed? 'Cause goodness. Jay, give me 1 second. Oof. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. We are sold out, by the way. We're sold out. We just got 2 more right now. Sold out. Shout out to everybody, man. Oof. Three more, actually. Well, yeah, we got y'all. We got y'all. Big Stacks, I think we got you. All right. I'm going to get the confirmation of who we got coming up. But I did get the notification from Instagram telling me that I got to get off real quick. I'm going to restart the live because I don't want to get kicked off while I'm doing a critique. We got a few more left that we're going to critique. So come right back. Instagram, don't go anywhere. Do not go anywhere. Come right back. My goodness, muted Mike. That was insane. All right, we're back. We're coming back. We're back. We're back, guys. We're coming back. We're sold out tonight, man. Shout out everybody. Real talk. The last record we just played was our first 10 tonight. First 10 tonight. Big Stacks, I got you, brother. I think this is you, right? Porsche McLean. Jay, I got you, brother. Jay Burns, I got you. All right. Let's keep it going. We have DJ Overdose coming through. Song's called Straight Outta Texas featuring SA Halo. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Straight out of Texas, know I'm big stepping. Crawling down slow, but ain't sipping no medicine. No, I ain't flexing, but I can't help it. God got me shining, don't mean VVS's. Ripping with wheel, Texas we trio. Slow out and banging through the valleys and the hills. Straight up and drip, die. Draped up and drip, die. Ayy, coming through dripping like a wet mop. No, I keep a cannon on me way, I'm taking headshots. It's a halo, still swing slow. And I ain't talking lean when I say I stay close. I come from a city where it could get greedy and ain't nothing pretty. The youngsters, they litty, they riding with blickies and Spencer, they dizzy. Yeah, it could get busy, that's why we stay busy. Straight up in the blood, no, I'm talking about. Cause my king was hung, no wall man. Don't tell me to chill, I can't calm down. I should be dead or on lockdown. I'll be there, say mexicano. No soy de aquí, soy marciano. Yo soy tejano, madera en mi mano. And I tend to swing on no straight up on lagos. No, I'm big stepping. Crawling down slow, but ain't sipping no medicine. No, I ain't flexing, but I can't help it. God got me shining, don't mean VVS's. Ripping with wheel, Texas we trio. Slow out and banging through the valleys and the hills. Straight up and drip, die. Draped up and drip, die.
Hey, saludos a mi gente, straight up off the mente. Sigue siendo rey, I ain't talking, don't chant it. Stream through the dientes, go clean your lentes. Highest little mess again, made it that arrepiente. Bible on my hips, swear it sound like OT when I let it rip. Phone always jumping, I don't check it, I just let it flip. Ask a hit him on me, I just chill and just let him chip. Serving y'all boys for free, y'all can call me Chip. Wait, let me boot it up. Man, they heard OD and they know it's us. How you claim to be like guy and just show the love? I should call you Chopaholics where you always screw it up. Hey, back in the day, I was really on the same thing. God changed my ways, now we really on the same page. This ain't a face, really about it, man, I won't change. Shout out, boy, hello, yeah, we both some same.
Straight out of Texas, know I'm big stepping. Crawling down slow, but ain't sipping no medicine. No, I ain't flexing, but I can't help it. God got me shining, don't mean VVS's. Ripping with wheel, Texas we trio. Slow out and banging through the valleys and the hills. Straight up and drip, die. Draped up and drip, die.
You should have cut it right there. Yeah, cut it earlier. Cut it earlier. All right. Shout out, Straight Outta Texas featuring SA Halo and No. Oh, that's No Excuse on the second verse, huh? Yeah, man, Straight Outta Texas. That joint was fire. My only critique: mixing could have been a lot better. First verse, take your stacks off. I think the stacks would have went well on the hook because it just sounds like it was appropriate for that. For the first verse, I felt like you only needed your stacks here and there, not throughout the whole record. Y'all killed it. That's that Texas style for sure. Definitely fire, man. That was an 8 for me though. 8 for me. Yeah, 8 for me. That was the Texas style right there. I gotta Overdose. Y'all gotta get a record with me, man. This is a Texas record, bro. Y'all gotta get a record from me, bro. That was my only critique. It was just the first verse, too much stacks, and then like a better mix because it needed to really hit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, bro, fire though. SA Halo and No Excuse, y'all both killing it, man. I've been keeping my eyes out on you, both of y'all. I met No Excuse in Houston. I met him in Houston at Seattle Fest last year. Overdose, you already know, brother. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's get through these records. This next record is by T-Band. This song's called Be Still. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
He says, be still and know I am God.
Chris, what up, brother?
Among the nations, I will be exalted in the earth. The Lord Almighty is with us. The God of Jacob is our fortress.
Lord, I can't breathe. Need to slow down, yeah, I'm moving too fast now. Lord, I can't breathe. Weight's getting heavy, yeah, I'm about to break down now. Lord, I can't breathe. Moving too fast, yeah, I need to slow down now. Lord, I can't breathe. Lord, I can't breathe. He tells me, be still. Know I am God.
He tells me,
be still. Know I am God. Be still. Know I am God.
he tells me,
be still.
my son.
Be still. There was another in the fire, and the one they threw the lines, they didn't even try to strike him not once. And this man named David, yeah, he took on Goliath with the strength of the Lord, he won. And I know inside, yeah, you feel like dying and you want to give it up, you done. But hold on, not yet, cause you on deck. You never can tell what God got next, cause if you lie, then you know you got purpose. And if you breathe, then God's still working. I know you thinking, not me, but you're worth it. Believe you me, he sees that you're hurting. Take away the change pain for certain. Breathes new life, a new name, new person. And all we need is to breathe. Be still and know God is your fortress. Lord, I can't breathe. Need to slow down, yeah, I'm moving too fast now. Lord, I can't breathe. Weight's getting heavy, yeah, I'm about to break down now. Lord, I can't breathe. Moving too fast, yeah, I need to slow down now. Lord, I can't breathe. Lord, I can't breathe. He tells me, be still. Know I am God.
He tells me,
be still. Know I am God. Be still. Know I am God.
he tells me,
be still.
my son.
Be still.
Okay. That was Be Still by T-Band. Chat, what y'all feel? How y'all feeling? Talk to me. Love the message. I love the message. I definitely do. Stop. Oh my gosh. Y'all are stupid. So, T-Band, I'm gonna go ahead and just chime in. I'm at like a good. I love your heart. I love the message, but creative wise, I think there needs to be a little bit more work. I really hear. One, the beat to me was dated. I don't want to use that word, but it's just honest truth. Like, it sounds like something, man, 2007 maybe. Other than that, the hook was not it. Just melodically, that's not your strength. I would have probably invested into somebody else maybe to do your hook. Verses were decent. It just didn't feel like what you were speaking. I heard it, but I wasn't feeling it. It didn't feel like I didn't feel like you were really talking to me. I just felt like you were just talking in a mic. And that's really important. You got to make sure that you're capturing that emotion that you're writing about. Like, a lot of us be like, when we're writing records, we're always in our mind like, man, this is hitting me. This is like, you're writing from a certain perspective and a certain you're writing from a place of like either pain or love or happiness or joy, anguish, like all these different things, right? We write from different areas, but if we don't deliver it in that sense, then our message is going to just not come across well. So you got to make sure that you're really capturing what you were writing about in your tone and your delivery. That's my biggest critique to you, other than the mixing and mastering, but we're not even there yet. You got to work on the production and the delivery for me. So I'm at a 4 for this one. Appreciate you, T-Band. Thank you for submitting, brother. All right, let's keep it going. We have Keish with his song Land of the Unknown featuring Lando Jones. Lando Jones, I know that name. Let's go and check this joint out.
Get up. Take my hand. I'm right here with you. What it feel? What it feel? Gotta keep moving. Taking L's while I keep losing. Trying to figure out a way to get through. Needing help in conflict, but don't know who to turn to. I find myself face down, laying on the ground. Head in the mud, hearing the rings of defeat sound. When I'm here again, I never forget. If there's breath in my lungs, I am not dead yet. Why I'm doing this, it ain't all about me. I think about the people with reason to doubt me. Pick my head up, all I see is a stare. And it reads on the front, put your foot right here. So I get up and do that, I'm plugged in with light back. Filled with ammunition, firing off with that blowback. On the move again, giving strength to endure. Tried to avoid the struggle last time, no more detour. Starting to realize the challenges I face. Building up my strength and slimming up my waist. Instead of going around them, I'ma fight to overcome. The change tried to bomb me, but I am not done. These stairs are before me, so I'ma keep trying. Decided not to die, so I'ma go climb. I'm moving forward now, going up the staircase. Cause the struggle is the thing I need to run a new pace.
They came around, they try to knock you down. They were steps to your success, so keep on climbing. I might not make it all the way to the top, but I'ma keep pushing, never gonna stop. I'ma go far as I can, far as I can, into the land of the unknown. I'ma keep pushing no matter what. I'm on my way. I'ma keep pushing no matter what. I'm on my way. I'ma keep pushing no matter what. I'm on my way to the land of the unknown.
I'm up now, my legs moving, running, pumping my arm, jumping, all the problems coming. My ETA saying that I'm getting near, but I'm stopped in my tracks, heard a voice in my ear. So I stop and look back, this show you my heart. I see a person face down in the places I was just at. I'm thinking to myself, I gotta move ahead. I can't let success pursuit leave another person dead. I turn around, now I'm going down the staircase, thinking about when I was them, but I was shown grace. I pick the person up, they don't have to crawl. They might be the one to help me the day I fall. Now we going up together and our pace is even better. Got 4 legs running and we going even further. We know the struggle helped us get what we are today. After character produced, no hope is on the way.
Times that they came around, they try to knock you down. They were steps to your success, so keep on climbing. I might not make it all the way to the top. I'ma keep pushing, never gonna stop. I'ma go far as I can, far as I can, into the land of the unknown.
All right. Okay. That was Land of the Unknown by Keish and Lando Jones, featuring Lando Jones. Okay. Chat, what y'all think? Jay Burns said the mixing is bad. Reverb sounds 90s boxy. Good message, but lyrics could be better. I want this guy to sing at my funeral. I don't know. I heard it. I hear his heart though. Yeah, I'm right there too. Again, this kind of falls into the category of what I heard the last record. Definitely hear the heart, but do I feel it? Not really. I think homeboy who's rapping, I think it's Keish, right? the verses don't sound bad. They just, I feel like they need to be delivered with a little bit more emotion, just a little bit more feel. Where I'm like, yo, I feel this dude what he's saying. I feel like you could have given me some better takes. Definitely some better takes. I don't think these were your best ones. As far as the hook, it's tough, man. That style of a hook, it needs to be done a specific way. If you heard Amine, his first album, he has a dude with a strong voice like that comes on throughout the record, but he does it in such a unique and creative way. Where dude comes through and it's just like, it sounds so creative. And it doesn't sound like your typical trap music and just getting somebody to sing on it. It sounds super creative. So I think if you're going to get an artist like that, like Lando Jones, who has a really strong voice in the hook, you got to do something very, very creative instead of these whole piano beats. Not a fan of the beat either. So I'm at a 5 with this one. I think there's a lot of potential, but I think the beat needs to be a better beat, and the hook, I don't know if it goes with this style. 5 for me, man. Appreciate you, Keish. Thank you for submitting, man. All right. Let's keep it going. We got, oh man, Danielson. What's up? We got Danielson with his song, "Ye Have Not Chosen Me, But I Have Chosen You." All right, just Danielson on deck. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Haven't heard from you in a while, brother. Hope you're doing well.
Ye have not chosen me, but I have chosen you.
It's 3D will. God is my refuge in each deep distress. The Lord is my strength and my glorious righteousness. He saved me from death and destruction and eternal punishment. The Holy Spirit, it visits when I'm suffering. What a friend we have in Jesus, He will help us. We have not chosen Him, but He has chosen us. Ye have not chosen me, but I have chosen you. I made you, ordained you, that ye may go and grow fruit. And the serpent said unto the woman, Ye shall not surely die, for in the day you eat of it, God will open your eyes. For ye shall be like God, you shall be as gods. Know the difference between good and evil, you will see what's right and wrong. What can you do to search for God? Lots of stuff, there's loads of proof, but the good news is that God is searching for you. Ye have not chosen me, but I have chosen you.
Ye have not chosen me, but I have chosen you.
Do not listen to the lies of the devil. You're special like Jacob and God's got plans for you to wrestle. I can't believe He died for me, I got so much peace. I'm like a Berean searching the scriptures daily. Faithful are the wounds of our friend, hey, but he that shall endure unto the end shall be saved. No one say when he is tempted, I am tempted by God, for God cannot be tempted by evil, nor does He tempt anyone. For God has not given us a spirit of fear. Just grab a chair, sit down, take it to the Lord in prayer. Depart from me, ye that worketh iniquity, ye shall be holy, for I the Lord your God am holy. Not suffer you to be tempted beyond what you can take. God is faithful, He will also make a way to escape. Therefore I glory in my infirmities, like Jesus Christ when He died in January, I'll be 33.
All right, Danielson, man. Okay. This one's called "Ye Have Not Chosen Me, But I Have Chosen You." Really, really dope record, man. Really dope record. Definitely one of the best records I've heard you submit, for sure. He has not chosen me. He's stupid, Wyla. That sample's crazy. I love the track. I think my biggest, honestly, I love everything other than the mixing and mastering. The mixing, it was so compressed that whenever there was a lot of times where you would hear a sidechain effect, whether it was with his vocals or anything or other stuff like that. It was very, very muddy in the now. There was sidechain that I heard that needed to be there or that was there that sounded good, but everything else, like, it just sounded like it was just overly compressed and very squeezed. So yeah, I love this record though. I thought it was really, really fire. I'm at a good 8 with this one. Just Danielson, that's his name. JUSTDANIELSON. That is his. It's all one word. That's his TikTok, his YouTube, his Spotify. Shout out Danielson, man. Yeah, 8 for me. 8 for me. I like that joint. It was nice. It was different. That was one of the big reasons why I liked it. Thank you. Shout out Danielson, man. 8 for me. Real talk. All right. Let's go. Byron Rhodes is up next. This one's called Trust Me. Let's go and check this joint out.
Yeah. Turn the music up a little bit in the headphones.
It's really loud, bro.
Please take me back, riding my granddaddy Cadillac. I was legit, he was legit. He had the diamond way up in the back. His spirit within me is blood, it flowed through my veins. I swear all my family has been through his pain. I'm here to make change. All of these chains, I'm breaking them off of me too. Darkness running the family, it get passed down like Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo. Filled up with pride, Majin Vegeta. My flow cooler like I'm brothers with Frieza. She said that she one in a million Aaliyah. Been looking for wifey, I still haven't seen her. Can't wait to meet her, can't wait to treat her. I will wait to please her, she toxic, I leave her. Dang, I ain't got time of the energy. The old me been trying to get rid of me. Some of my friends turned to enemies. I describe what they like as a simile. Wait, I ain't even gonna waste my breath. God way too righteous, he can't go left. This food for your soul, I'm a chef. Yeah, still working on trusting myself. Yeah. Trust me, I can't count on nobody else but me. Lies pretty, but truth is so ugly. Told the man in the mirror to trust me. Trust me, trust me. I can't count on nobody else but me. Lies pretty, but truth is so ugly. Told the man in the mirror to trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me. Told the man in the mirror to trust me. Trust me, 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 trust me. Told the man in the mirror to trust me. It's heavy.
Another record different for me, man. That was nice. Shout out Byron Rhodes, my second 10 tonight. Okay, Byron, I hear you. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and keep it going. We got Willie, 5 p.m. in Queens. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Hey, Ken One, what's up, bro? We're sold out, brother.
5 p.m. in Queens.
You can send for next week, though.
It's either now or never. I go around the pressure. Yeah, that's my only hope. Look.
I pray to the Father, relieve me of this pressure, please. The way that it bothers my thinking has been stressing me. A page from the author could lead me to incessant peace. I'm taking it farther than dreaming of a pleasant scene. No way that a sorcerer could beat me up the heavenlies. I'm there already, brother, my fear is already covered. Words vexing the evil, forever scheming to slam the brother. In peril with Jesus, my weapons lethal like Danny Glover's. That's the Bible, the sword of the spirit is void of the gimmicks. The source of these lyrics, limiting all interference. But still I'm crippled from head to toe. go? When will the pressure go? Until then, I'm spitting the weather flow. But when that trumpet blows, it's bye-bye, guys. Resurrection of the righteous. Look how high I fly. Now with Christ I shine like a bright white sky. The direction of my flight is where the nighttime dies. And I'm forever in your midst to praise you. Yeah. And I'm forever in a place to thank you. For your blessings, I'm forever grateful. Let the angels sing. I've been through it all, including the rain and the fog. But my brain and my heart's infused with this grace that's from God. So these satanic darts can't move me at face or afar. And see no plan or plot from you can enable my fall. Born and raised in the fall, thanks to Adam and Eve. Put their hands to the tree that God told his man to just leave. That one act with defiance, causing his planet much grief. Till I'm transferred to Zion, all that I can do is dream of a perfect world. I'm having utopian vibes of a converted earth and heaven, as told by the scribes. One that no one can rival, wait on Jehovah's arrival. Day of the Lord, your desire, pray that your soul is on fire. Cause when that trumpet blows, it's bye-bye, guys. Resurrection of the righteous, look how high I fly. Now with Christ I shine like a bright white sky. The direction of my flight is where the nighttime dies. And I'm forever in your midst to praise you. Yeah. And I'm forever in a place to thank you. For your blessings, I'm forever grateful. Can you hear me say? Look, we're running out of time. These are the last days. The pressure to give in is greater than ever. But for those that don't give in, heaven on earth awaits. Yeah, true story.
All right. Chat, how you feeling about this one? That one was called 5 p.m. in Queens by Willie. It said great lyrics and message. One minor critique, pitch the entire beat up a few times to match your actual voice. Ooh, that's good. That would help. You have a specific voice. There are a bunch of different cadence styles in your verse too. With a different mix, probably a 10. Said love the message and lyrics. Mixing sounds off. The mixing, Big Stacks, bro, you haven't hit me up, man. I already sold that joint. I'm waiting for you though. To tap in. We could definitely make something happen. There are some really amazing moments, but have to start consistent in your writing. Yeah, I think he had good moments. It did feel kind of stale to me in some ways, like very monotone. But while I think that's a good point, like pitching up the beat to match his tone as well, because that would definitely complement the whole record as a whole. So I think easily. You said the mix has its own concerns, but the artistry needs help. Exactly. I agree. Hey, Ken, go ahead and email us. When you email us, you're going to get an email back to you telling you the PayPal and all that good mess, bro. Appreciate you, brother. Willie, I think the big thing is working on, like, because it sounded good, but it just felt like it was definitely a rough draft. It didn't feel like this was the final product. Like, it sounded like something that you kind of just needed to spit to get out of your head, send it to your boys and be like, hey, what do y'all think? So y'all can give the critique. So big thing is making this a little bit more your own, making it sound very personal in the sense of like the track, the beat, everything needs to like drops, things like that, maybe some switch ups and some things. Again, dynamics are crucial. Just giving me some better dynamics where you're not just sounding like you're just right here the whole time. Like, switch it up for me a little bit. So Yeah, I think for me, I'm at a good 6 with it right now. But yeah, mixing and mastering, all that good mess, everything, all that needs help. So keep going, Willie. Appreciate you. Definitely not a bad start. Can't wait to hear some more from you, bro. The beat in the background is actually for sale. Like, guys, I'm not selling right now at my regular price to you guys. Anybody who is copying a beat from me right now, like any of these beats, you're not going to get it for regular price. You're going to get it for discounted price. All right, let's keep it going. We got Q. This one's called Young Bucks. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Yeah. It's my birthday. Did my little late birthday.
Ooh, I like this piano.
Came up in that 89106, got my kicks in Shadaloo. Fight the other streets, thank my mama for that attitude. Freestyling, I don't know that, but the pen is heavier than most of them. And the weight is over their heads. But I digress, I was just a little distressed. And if I would get in a happen based on the thoughts I had, when I found my rest in them, no therapeutic, take the word applied to music. I was still out wildin' cause my whole life was ahead of you. And knew me looking at her like a kid me. Hope she doesn't turn out like the old me. Back to future, stopping like a smart. Hold up, wait a minute. No sleep now. Young bucks gonna get the truth somehow. You were not the two, you that had no doubt. Got my brothers on it, bouncing up, back down. Young bucks gotta know the truth right now. My anatomy was an academy, but I never fit, my quirk was aimless. Pushing past the boundaries with all of my inheritance. Now I use it just to leave an inheritance. How you looking when your kid is stepping out penniless? Cool thing is, Father God assists. We gon' change this generation's curse into a bless. Mark my words, fam, he gonna get the best. It ain't gospel if you ain't gon' spell it with your chest. It's the DOL. He gave us lessons just to walk the crest. Now we can kneel without a bulletproof vest. So I'ma say it again so they can hear me in the depths. I ain't going back, yeah. Hold up, wait a minute, no sleep now. Young bucks gonna get the truth somehow. You were not the two, you that had no doubt. Got my brothers on me, rising up, up, down.
Bruh. What? 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 Q, this is your best song. This is your best song. The best song that I've ever heard from you. Easily. Let's keep it going. We got Jed. Jed with his record, what is it, PPF? He said this is plus que parfait. He's like, it is French. It means God is more than perfect. Okay. Let's go, Jed. Let's check this joint out.
Oh, na, na. Ah. Gédéon est de retour, l'inspiration rêve de vie. Mon histoire est l'histoire d'un homme racheté. Car c'est de la boue que Dieu m'a ramassé. De l'emprise du ténèbre, personne pouvait me sauver. Seul Jésus est venu pour m'en délivrer. Mon Dieu m'a tout donné. Il m'a pardonné. Son sang m'a lavé, il m'a racheté car il est plus que parfait. Oh, et plus que parfait. Sorti d'une famille aux origines compliquées. Dans la sorcellerie, moi j'étais prisonnier. Croyant que mon futur, le diable voulait voler. Jésus intervient et ma vie a basculé. Il m'envoya au ministère du combat spirituel, où j'avouais que mon cas égaré était bien réel. Satan me menaçait des manques de dans sa gueule. Mais après chaîne de prière, ma victoire fut belle. Jésus m'a délivré, il m'a adopté. Le chemin est long mais l'important est déjà fait. Il y a un changement, on y voit des effets. La lumière m'éclaire, l'obscurité n'a plus d'effet. Mon Dieu m'a tout donné, il m'a pardonné. Son sang m'a lavé, il m'a racheté car il est plus que parfait. Mon Dieu 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 est plus que parfait. Le Dieu de gloire est plus que parfait. Adonai est plus que parfait. El Shaddai est plus que parfait. Mon Dieu, il est plus que parfait. Beaucoup s'appellent des dieux. Comme Yahweh, on n'a pas de. Ils disent qu'ils peuvent bénir mensonge. Ils disent qu'ils peuvent guérir mensonge. Ils disent qu'ils peuvent délivrer Pas un homme pour me mentir, ni un fils de l'homme pour se repentir. Non, tout ce qu'il dit, il accomplit. Voilà pourquoi j'ai choisi de le servir. Pas de comparable. Jésus n'a pas de comparable. Pas de comparable. Et il m'a tout donné, il m'a pardonné. Son sang m'a lavé, il m'a racheté car il est plus que parfait. Mon Dieu 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 est plus que parfait. Le Dieu de gloire est plus que parfait. Adonai est plus que parfait. El Shaddai est plus que parfait. Mon Dieu, il est plus que parfait. Mon Dieu 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 est plus que parfait. Le Dieu de gloire est plus que parfait.
Okay, Jed, man. All right. Trevor Matthews in the building. What's up, brother? I feel like I met a Mexican. I'm at a Mexican. Why is it a Mexican cookout? What the heck? Trevor, thank you, brother. So I think the only issue I had was the engineering. I liked the record. I thought it was fire. I love the switch ups. My biggest thing was the engineering. That gives it an 8 for me. It felt like it needed that low end. There was no. You said my hat is fire. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Biggest thing that I needed from there was like some low end of that record, man. There was no low end, so it just kind of threw me off. It was very, very thin. Thank you, Trevor, man. I appreciate you, bro. So yeah, I think that's the biggest thing is mixing and mastering for me. I needed some more body within that whole record. It was really, really thin. That's my only critique. Everything else was fire, bro. I didn't even understand what you were saying, but it was so fire, bro. Shout out to you, Jed. Appreciate you submitting. He produced it too, so shout out to that. Like that was produced insanely well. Thank you, Jed. Thank you for submitting, bro. All right, we got like 3 more left. Big Stacks. My man has a song called Paranoid. Let's go and check this joint out.
Man, it's coaching cap for real, man. Like, it's really cap, man. Stay on them main streets, don't trust them back blocks. Them shorties robbing and they up in fat Glocks. He acting hard when we know that he not. They don't do no stocks and bonds, they pull out fat knots. They ain't got no hope for real. They sellin' dope for real. They ain't dancing in them clubs, they slide with pose and drill. They ain't tell you about them jail cells and them lonely nights. They ain't tell you it's a chance you gon' lose your life. I ain't gon' lie, I want a fast car, some custom ice. But they told me I couldn't get it just off reppin' Christ. They told us keep a pipe. They told me spin them twice. They told us if he disrespect you, kill him, take his life. It's like air song man, air rapper, killer. We give them titles and we call them public figures. This culture cap and the enemy got me triggered. I just pray we seek his face and get delivered. They don't do no one-on-ones, they just up them guns. We pill, pop, murder, I own it, then we call it fun. We might stack some funds, then act like we won. But ain't no power in that cap, you need to seek the sun. I fell down, got back up, they whipped them toes back up. He died for you, he gave his life, so you gon' clean your act up. Yahweh's just wasn't adding up, Yahweh, he cleaned my path up. He rearranged, he did his thing, and now them blessings stacked up. Yahweh's just wasn't adding up, Yahweh, he cleaned my path up. He rearranged, he did his thing, and now them blessings stacked up. God on them main streets and on them back blocks. He everywhere that you think that he not. He not gon' choose cause he know that's your part. He really waiting on the broken try hard. Then he gon' step in, fill up every crevice that look dark and void. Pour up out his spirit, renew your mind, get you new joy, give you power, overcome depression, get you new hope, give you faith, show you how to win when it look like you won't. It's like air song man, air rapper, killer. We give them titles and we call them public figures. This culture cap and the enemy got me triggered. I just pray we seek his space and get delivered. Yahweh's just wasn't adding up. Yahweh, he cleaned my path up. He rearranged, he did his thing, and now them blessings stacked up.
There's all the 10s. These are all the 10s I was searching for tonight. Sheesh, man. This is going to be a difficult night to really, gosh. This is going to be a difficult one, man, where I don't even know who's what and what's what. All right, Jay Burns is up next. Again, that was Big Stacks with his song Paranoid. Follow my brother, man. We need more Big Stacks inside of Christian hip-hop, bro. This is fire, bro. Fire. All right, Jay Burns and the Saga up next. Song called Over and Done. Let's go. Shout out to Evan from Saved for sponsoring this track.
It's hard to smile with my heart on my sleeve. I'm just tired of loving people who just won't love me. So who gon' love me? Oh no. Who gon' love me? Oh no, no. Who gon' love me? Oh no. Unconditionally.
Through the years I've dealt with a lot and I chose to hold it in. There's people in my life I question what their motive is. So hear me say it, I ain't chasing mediocre friends. Stop reaching out to some of y'all and we ain't spoken since. Trying to be in your life seems like a waste of time when it's really clear that your feelings ain't the same as mine. Been distant lately, you should really take it as a sign. I quit investing, you hit my line and I made a climb. Somehow, can't figure out what you want from me. Why keep pursuing you when all you do is run from me? What now? Been clear about what you've done to me, claiming that you got my back, but you front with me. Tired of pouring out and never getting back. Sick of that, beating me, leaving me left blue like a Democrat. Can't refund the time that I spent, so I never get it back. Now we done, I tried to prevent it, better remember that.
It's hard to smile with my heart on my sleeve. I'm just tired of loving people who just won't love me. So who gon' love me? Oh no. Who gon' love me? Oh no, no.
Turn your feelings on and off, it must be easy for you. What you saying, what I see, it seems easy to do. What's the reason? Can't see it when I'm speaking to you. More and more I don't feel important, I'm believing it's true. Tried to be there for you, doing what you needed me to. Wanted what you had, really thought you needed me to. Hiding that you love me, so I'm just deleting the proof. Seems you only want my time when it's convenient for you. Claim to know me, say it's it's only in my head that I'm going crazy. Think you've only based it solely off of things you showed me lately. All these things causing pain daily. As a whole has made me see it's all the same. Hard the games, I know you thought you play me. Supposed to be there for you, but who is there for me? Apparently I'm selfish by thinking someone should care for me. That ain't fair to me, but when you needed someone, there is me. Hoping this sound bite hits and gives you clarity.
It's hard to smile with my heart on my sleeve. I'm just tired of loving people who just won't love me. So who gon' love me? Oh no, who gon' love me? Oh no, who gon' love me? Oh no. I need to know right now.
All right, over and done. The Saga and Jay Burns, man, what y'all feel? You said you want more of the verses. They're good, and there are good moments in the verse, but it could have been more consistent, such a high level. The song is good. I just expect more. B-Way said the hook is crazy. Chat, what y'all give it? What y'all give it? Q gave it a 10. You said it's Big Stacks in the chat. He's in the Instagram chat. Evan said, press that 10. I didn't really hear much wrong. I like the record. I think it's a really, really dope record. It's a real chill record. I think that's my thing. We're like when we get a bunch of 10s that come in and they're all like hype, and then we get a chill record, it's kind of hard for me to kind of get off that hype, especially like Jay's actually following like Big Stack. So I was like, I kind of wanted that momentum to keep going, but it's still a good record. I got to give it to him. 10 for me. Great job, Jay. You've grown immensely, bro. Like, seriously, immensely. It's been amazing. Let's keep it going. Last track for tonight. We have 610 Legend. 610 Legend. This one is called High Road. High Road. Let's go. Last record.
When you let it go, let it go. When you let it go, let it go. I want you to let it go, let it go. When they go low, we go high. We go high when they go low. High road to the high road in the sky. High road to the high road, I know what it's like. High road to the high road, I know it's done. High road to the high road, I never forgot. Maybe no, it's better this way. Maybe no, it's better this way. Searching for the nearest exit and you're wrong for it. Searching for the nearest exit and you're wrong for it. Searching for the nearest exit and you wrong for it. Searching for the nearest exit and you wrong for it. Searching for the nearest exit and you wrong for it. Searching for the nearest exit and you wrong for it. Searching for the nearest exit and you wrong for it. Searching for the nearest exit and you wrong for it. Searching for the nearest exit and you wrong for it. Searching for the nearest exit and you wrong for it. Made it known to me, you should know me. be. They know me, what you know to be. I'm on they move for they gon' low, we gon' high. We go high when they go low. When they go low, we go high. The high road in the sky. High road to the high road, I know what it's like. High road to the high road, I know it's coming. High road to the high road, I'll never forget. High road to the high road in the sky. High road to the high road, I know what it's like. High road to the high road, I know it's coming. High road to the high road, I'll never forget.
Now let it be known, let it be known. It's better this way. Now let it be known, let it be known. It's better this way. Now let it be known, let it be known. It's better this way. Now let it be known, let it be known.
It's better this way. Let it be known, let it be known. It's better his way. Now let it be known, let it be known. It's better this way. Now let it be known, let it be known. It's better his way. Now let it be known, let it be known.
Y'all stupid, man. Y'all's comments are bad. Oh, we do not want to play that record. Okay, so right off the back, man, Live Love Legendary. I think that's his name or something like that. 410 or what is it? 610 Legend. Right off the back, man. I appreciate what you were trying to go for, but overall, I think there needs to be a lot of work fleshed out within this record. The mixing and mastering was huge on this one. Very, very very extremely muddy, not really clear. I could barely understand what you were saying. Very monotonous, like it was very monotone. Nothing really stuck out to me as like, oh my gosh, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, bro, I would revisit this type of style and make it a little bit more clear. I understand that there's certain people that have certain styles that are very like bedroom type trap. So I would just be a little bit more creative, man. I get what you were trying to go for, but it's just, you got to work on it, man. It's got to be a lot more clear. We got to be able to understand you a little bit. The record was extremely long. It was like past 4 minutes. Yeah, very, very, it dragged a lot. So those are my big things, man. That being said, it's not, there's hope for you. You know what I mean? I think you can definitely go back, revisit this idea or even a newer idea, be a little bit, tap into some more creativity and just, I can't say this wasn't original, you know what I'm saying? But, yeah, it definitely didn't vibe for me, man. And a lot of people in the chat too. We just didn't understand. You said, I think it was supposed to drag. I don't think it was supposed to drag that hard, but it dragged. Yeah, man, for me, it's, I'm like at a 2.5. Sorry, bro. Yeah. I definitely want to hear you bounce back, though. Definitely want to hear you bounce back. Real quick, Ken One, did you pay? Ken One, did you pay, bro? If you paid, let me know. Did anybody else pay and did not get critiqued? Only if you paid and you didn't get critiqued. Please let me know. All right, Ken, I'll play you right now. You want me to do Rather Me? Rather Me? It made me feel peach. Shut up, Evan. All right, Ken One, I got you, bro. We got my man, Ken One. Was it Ken One from Hog Mob? Ken One James. Let's go ahead and check this record out. It's called Rather Me.
I'd rather not try to please men or try to reach them. Reaching with an aim to save a soul. I begin from beginning to the end. Victory says we win. No pretend it's within. Hear me speaking through the rather not try to please men or try to reach them. Reaching with an aim to save a soul. I begin from beginning to the end. Victory says we win. No pretend it's within. Hear me speaking through the pen. Do I do me or should I do you? Should I live in the moment? Should I try to prove the truth? I live for the hustle. When it's every day in my sleep, yeah, I pray before I sleep in the day. Can't knock the hustle. I used to try to sell yay, now it's yay. Going gospel like don't full of praise. In the battle of the night, Lessons try to hit my face, trying to knock the eight. So I flip a different page, H-O-G. In a session with say too much salt, never run into a pillar. Now it's M-O-B, Bizzle hit me with a filler. Know I fill my cup, healer. Persuasion rules a nation, ruling rulers with a root measure to a lie that you can never ever prove. I'm connected to a guy who's a really good dude. He's my bro and my dad. Did I mention he's a I'd rather not try to please men or try to reach them. Reaching with an aim to save a soul. I begin from beginning to the end. Victory says we win. No pretend it's within. Hear me speaking through the rather not try to please men or try to reach them. Reaching with an aim to save a soul. I begin from beginning to the end. Victory says we win. No pretend it's within. Hear me speaking through the pen. Man, it gets hard sometimes. Trying to build a foundation that's not even mine. Or you think positive, yeah, get it and grind. God got my back, knee deep to my spine. Or it doesn't mean it's God and all, that's nothing fine. Irritated by the struggle, trying to walk a straight line. Forget about it. Make it do what it do. If it was back then, we'll knuckle up, you'll lose. But it's not then, now it's now or later. Too many people disrespect an obvious hater. Do I do me, or should I do you? Should I live in the moment? Should I try to prove the truth or live for the hustle? When it's every day, in my sleep, yeah, I pray before I sleep in the day. Can't knock the hustle, I used to try to sell, yeah. Now it's yay, going gospel like dope full of rather not try to please men or try to reach them. Reaching with an aim to save a soul. I begin from beginning to the end. Victory says we win. No pretend it's within. Hear me speaking through the rather not try to please men or try to reach them. Reaching with an aim to save a soul. I begin from beginning to the end. Victory says we win. No pretend it's within. Hear me speaking through the pen.
All right, that was Ken One. Ken One with his song Rather Me. Chat, how you feeling about this one? Dígame. I probably only caught about 5 lyrics from what I can tell. It's a good message. I just can't make it out from the mic quality. Big Sad said he likes the beat. He said it was way better than the last song. He had a nice flow. It sounds like old school C Murder. Shout out Uganda, I see you, man. So, Ken, man, I think just right off the bat, it does sound like a rough draft. It sounds like an idea, definitely. I want to hear you re-record this. I feel like there's a better West Coast type of a beat that you can definitely kill. Similar to the style, but just a little bit more updated. But like you, I think I need to hear more dynamics in your voice. I felt like vocally, I just didn't feel you captured what you were trying to do. It sounded very like, again, monotone, very. But I heard quite a bit in there that I meant, man, if you would have said it like this, if you would have said it like this, it would have been crazy hard. But yeah, biggest thing is mixing and mastering, so definitely engineering. The other thing was delivery, right? You had a lot of stacks in there too. Take those out because they just were. I felt like there were just too many stacks in there. I felt like if you had your solo voice and just giving me a little bit more like dynamics, it would have been really nice. And then mixing and mastering, that joint would have hit a lot harder, like easily a lot harder. But yeah, for me, those were my biggest things, my biggest concerns. Other than the beat, I think you could have got a better beat. But yeah, I'm at a good 5 with it. I think you could definitely. I think you have. There's a lot of potential there, obviously, but I just want to hear. Quality is where we need to attack now. But Ken 1, great job, bro. I appreciate you submitting, man. Real talk. No, the message was there. The message was definitely there. It's just more of the attacking the quality aspect. So I think definitely message was there. Everything else was there, but quality is the key where I think is your next step. So yeah, I appreciate everybody submitting. I'm gonna go ahead, log off, and log back in to announce the winner. Don't go anywhere, Instagram. Come right back. We'll see you in just a minute. We're still here, YouTube, Facebook. We're still here. All right, we're back. We're back. Shout out to everybody who tapped in. Love you guys. We are back. I know, Devin. I've been talking all night, bro. You done with submissions for a night? Yeah, we're done right now. You can submit for next week. We are doing submissions next week. We do this every week. We ended up getting 5 10s tonight, man. Shout out everybody. 5 10s tonight, which was really, really dope. I was really, really nervous for a minute. I was like, man, we're not gonna get any 10s, but late in the night we end up getting 5. So shout out to everybody who came through. First 10 tonight, we had my bro Muted Mike with his song So Easy. If you guys like this record, y'all know what to do. Type in the chat, Muted Mike for Song of the Night. Let me know what's up.
If I could take back one, I would feel at ease. The years past gone, more to make my peace. Dripping in silence, whispering sirens. Flicker the hickory, smoke in the sky dance, bask in the vibrant. Feeling like I lost my soul. When did I become a ghost?
Simplicity made complex with a mix of stress and reflections. Stay ahead in my head in the heat and the sweat. I'm guessing, what'll I be? What am I now? What can I see? Why am I not proud of myself? I compete up until I completed the rise and come down. Heart beating loud, numbing the soul. Silhouette to the internet. Where the hope am I done yet?
All right. That record was by Muted Mike, and that was called So Easy. If you guys like that record, type in the chat, Muted Mike for Song of the Night. Next up, we have Byron Rhodes with his song, Trust Me. If you guys like this record, type in the chat, Byron Rhodes for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Yeah. Turn the music up a little bit in the headphones.
Please take me back, riding my granddaddy Cadillac. I was a jet, he was legit. He had the diamond way up in the back. His spirit within me is blood, it flow through my veins. I swear all my family has been through his pain. I'm here to make change. All of these chains, I'm breaking them off of me too. Darkness running the family, it get passed down like Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo. Filled up with pride, Majin Vegeta. My flow cooler like I'm brothers with Frieza. She said that she 1 in a million to live. Been looking for wifey, I still haven't seen her. Can't wait to meet her, can't wait to treat her. I will wait to please her, she toxic, I leave her. Dang, I ain't got time of the energy. The old me been trying to get rid of me. Some of my friends turned to enemies. I describe what they like as a simile. Wait, I ain't even gonna waste my breath. God way too righteous, he can't go left. This food for your soul, I'm a chef. Yeah, still working on trusting myself. Yeah. Trust me, I can't count on nobody else but me. Lies pretty, but truth is so ugly. Told the man in the mirror to trust me. Trust me, trust me. I can't count on nobody else but me. Lies pretty, but truth is so ugly. Told the man in the mirror to trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me. Told the man in the mirror to trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me. Told the man in the mirror to trust me. It's heavy.
Again, that was Byron Rhodes with his song Trust Me. If you guys like that record, type in the chat, Byron Rhodes for Song of the Night. Next up, we had Q with his song Young Bucks. If you guys like this record, type in the chat. Type in the chat Q for Song of the Night. Happy birthday, Q, by the way.
Came up in that 89106, got my kicks in Shadaloo. Fight the other streets, thank my mama for the attitude. Freestyling, I don't know that, but the pen is heavier than most of them, and the weight is over their heads. But I digress, I was just a little distressed, and if I would get in a head, been based on the thoughts I had when I found my rest in them. No therapeutic, take the word applied to music. I was still out wildin' cause my whole life was ahead of you, and knew me looking at her like a kid me. Hope she doesn't turn on like the old me. Back to future, stopping like a smart. Hold up, wait a minute. No sleep now. Young bucks gonna get the truth somehow. You were not there till you that had no doubt. Got my father's army rising up, back down. Young bucks gotta know the truth right now. Academy, but I never fit, my quirk was aimless. Pushing past the boundaries with all of my inheritance. Now I use it just to leave an inheritance. How you looking when your kid is stepping out penniless? Cool thing is, father got assist.
Again, that was Q with his song Young Bucks. If you guys like that record and y'all think that should be the song of the night, type in Q, Q-E-W for Song of the Night. Next up, we have my man Big Stacks. Big Stacks with his song Paranoid. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Big Stacks for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Man, this culture cap for real, man. Like, it's really cap, man. Stay on them main streets, don't trust them back blocks. Them shorties robbing and they up in fat Glocks. He acting hard when we know that he not. They don't do no stocks and bonds, they pull out fat knots. They ain't got no hope for real. They selling dope for real. They ain't dancing dancing in them clubs, they slide with pose and drill. They ain't tell you about them jail cells and them lonely nights. They ain't tell you it's a chance you gon' lose your life. I ain't gon' lie, I want a fast car, some custom ice. But they told me I couldn't get it just off reppin' Christ. They told us keep a pipe. They told me spin them twice. They told us if he disrespect you, kill him, take his life. It's like and song man and rapper killer. We give them titles and we call them public figures. This culture cap and the enemy got me triggered. I just pray we seek his space and get delivered. They don't do no one-on-ones, they just up them guns. We pill, pop, murder, I own it, then we call it fun. We might stack some funds, then act like we won. But ain't no power in that cap, you need to seek the sun. I fell down, got back up, they whipped them toes back up. He died for you, he gave his life, so you gon' clean your act up. Yahweh just wasn't adding up, Yahweh, he cleaned my path up. He rearranged, he did his thing, and now them blessings stacked up. Yahweh just wasn't adding up, Yahweh, he
Again, that was Paranoid by Big Stacks. If you guys like that record, type in the chat. Big Stacks for Song of the Night. Last but not least, we have my bro Jay Burns and the Saga with their song Over and Done. If you guys like this record, type in the chat. Jay Burns for Song of the Night. Let me know.
It's hard to smile with my heart on my sleeve. I'm just tired of loving people who just won't love me. So who gon' love me? Oh no. Who gon' love me? Oh no, no. Who gon' love me? Oh no. Unconditionally.
Through the years I've dealt with a lot and I chose to hold it in. There's people in my life I question what their motive is. So hear me say it, I ain't chasing mediocre friends. Stop reaching out to some of y'all and we ain't spoken since. Trying to be in your life seems like a waste of time when it's really clear that your feelings ain't the same as mine. Been distant lately, you should really take it as a sign. I quit investing, you hit my line and I may decline. Somehow, can't figure out what you want from me. Why keep pursuing you when all you do is run from me? What now? Been clear about what you've done to me. Claiming that you got my back, but you front with me. Tired of pouring out and never getting back. Sick of that, beating me, leaving me left blue like a Democrat. Can't refund the time that I spent, so I never get it back. Now we done, I tried to prevent it, better remember that.
It's hard to smile with my heart on my sleeve. I'm just tired of loving people who just...
That was Over and Done by Jay Burns and the Saga. If you guys like that record, type in the chat. Jay Burns for Song of the Night. Chat, what's the deal? Who y'all got? Y'all need to spam the chat. Tell me who y'all got for the winner. Sorry, I'm looking for a better beat. Spam the chat. Spam the chat. Let me know. Who's your winner? Who's your winner? Well, we had quite a few, man, that were so super dope. We had Muted Mike, we had Byron Rhodes, we had Q, we had Big Stacks, we had Jay Burns, man. Those were all our artists tonight. There was three for sure. There was three for sure that were like, woof, just super fire. But I'm considering a lot of things. So Muted Mike has so much originality in this record, man. This song is actually out, so you guys go tap in, get on that record. Go save that record. Again, Soul Easy. Y'all go tap in with Muted Mike for that one. Q has that record, Young Bucks. Amazing record as well. Incredible tone, incredible mix. The song just hit different. And then Big Stacks, man, that dude, I love what Wyler said. It was very universal. So it's tough though, man. It's tough because everybody had like a different type of a record, man. And Rapzilla's not helping me out because it's like they logged off. They're like, all right, bro, we're going to bed. Woof. All right, I need you guys to spam the chat, and I'm gonna take it from there. Spam the chat. Let me know who you have. Who you have for your winner. Who do you have for your winner? Spam the chat right now. There's about 35 people in here. I need all y'all to spam the chat. All right, man. Listen, all 3 of them, all 5 of them. Shout out to everybody. All 5 of them, man. But, man, you know, I got to go with my gut on this one. The 3 that were my top was Muted Mike, Q, and Big Stacks. Y'all are amazing. Like, I'm pretty sure these records are going to end up getting playlisted either way. So, but my winner tonight, man, my Song of the Night winner, I got to go with it. Happy birthday, Q! Amazing record, bro. Love the sample. I don't know who made the beat. Fire record. Shout out to Q. Jeremy, what up, bro?
Came up in that 89106, got my kicks in Shadaloo. Fight the other streets, thank my mama for the attitude. Freestyling, I don't know that, but the pen is heavier than most of them, and the weight is over their heads. But I digress, I was just a little distressed, and if I would get in a been based on the thoughts I had.
Y'all know what it is, man. It's your boy OB, aka Ombi Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer. Tap in next week with me. Again, we're selling out. We already sold out. This is the 3rd week we've sold out. Thank you to you guys. I love you guys so much. I will see y'all next Friday. Happy birthday to Q, and shout out and congrats to him. Congrats to Muted Mike, to Big Stacks, Byron Rhodes, and Jay Burns. Shout out to all you guys. Y'all killed it. Y'all are amazing. I want to hear all 3 of y'all on a record. That would be insane. But yo, shout out to all y'all. Grace and peace. Shout out Rapzilla.com. Peace out, everybody.
Pushing past the boundaries with all of my inhabitants. Now I use it just to leave an inheritance. How you looking when your kid is stepping out penniless? Cool thing is, Father God assists. We gon' change this generation's curse into a bless. Mark my words.